And then my landlord came to visit today, inspected flat, building, whatnot, and we're all good. That marks end of my obligations for the week. So the real degen hours start now. So here's the thing. I'm going to reload an older save because we kind of ended at a really awkward spot, like mid cutscene, unfortunately. So what I'm gonna do is I'll start from here because we know what our objective is. But I'm gonna do some. I want to do some VR stuff before we go do this. Gonna be some more VR training stuff to do. Sure, I'll get up. Do it. Just do a little bit of side stuff before we get to the story again. Water Mastery Program. Here we go. Sterile targets make your way to the objective area using the blood boomerang. Okay. They've been kind enough to give me blood bags by the looks of things. Oh, okay. So I've gotta do the hard throw then to kill them in one hit. That got both of them. That's nice. Higher up than I thought. I see you can kill him in one hit though. And it penetrates. Jesus. That's rough. last guy's a bit bigger. I wonder if I had to cut the cord on him. Be quicker. Nope. Don't be silly. Don't be daft. Defeat 20 enemies with your bare hands. Nice, I like these ones. These ones are always fun. I have a piece of cargo? What do I have? I don't know. What have you given me, video game? Give me power gloves. I don't... I've got cargo on my back, but I don't know what it is. Oh, it's power gloves. Okay. Ow. Yep, it's 10 more. I couldn't block that in time. Last guy. Okay, that was pretty poor. It's probably S, honestly. Ooh. Cool. Okay, so that is all. Yep. All S tier so far. Good. I thought there'd be a few more available actually than that, but looks like not. Alright, let's go.
Sam.
Yeah. We'll do this again. I won't bother skipping it. Forgot about this.
I have another question for you. This one's a little bit harder than the first one.
It was egg, right? Oh, this is a different one. Wait. Up one? But you could, I guess the logic is you can't rotate them? Okay. Right.
Sam.
Yeah.
Let's try again.
I have another question for you. This one's a little bit harder than the first one.
So, if you can rotate these, you can make a cube. But if you can't rotate them, then you make... Can you... If you can rotate them, you can make a cube. So to make the rectangle, to make the cuboid, you would need the top one. But I guess you can't rotate them. But if you can't rotate them, then you make a shape that's 4 in length, which doesn't match the cuboid. It's 3 in length. But if you tuck the second one over the top, then you make one that's 3 high, which also isn't the cuboid, unless the cuboid is rotated. So okay, so let's assume that's the logic. So you put the second one on top of the first one, get a 3 high cuboid with... Again, none of these shapes match. But if you just smush them together... Okay, so let's change our logic again. Let's say that you connect these both together, and they... Oh, no, but you can't have two cubes in the same spot. We need more context in the logic. Can we have 2 cubes in the same spot? I'm gonna assume not. How do these connect? Is it exactly as we're seeing there, or can we rotate them? But I don't think you can rotate them, because if you could rotate them, then the one I selected, the first one, to make the cuboid should have worked. So I'm gonna assume that the logic is you can't rotate them. But then how do they connect? Can I swap them around? Can I put the second one in place of the first one? Then if you do that, you still get the 3 high cuboid, which doesn't match. But then it might match if the cuboid itself is rotated, but the cuboid itself isn't rotated. If the cuboid itself isn't rotated, then none of the shapes match. But it doesn't actually, it doesn't matter if it is rotated, then none of the shapes match anyway. So, but then you need to also consider, can you have 2 cubes in the same position? I don't know how that works.
That's correct. Have a safe trip, Sam.
Thanks, Rainy.
Cool.
I really don't. I don't understand that one. Yay! Another. We got an anime tomorrow. Great.
Feels good.
Alright, let's do it.
Look, Sam, a hot spring. Shall we take a dip?
Not yet. Okay. So I have done this part. We did this yesterday, but I thought I'm just gonna restart the mission. The delivery. Kangaroo. Rubber training baton. Sure. I don't think the truck's gonna be powerful enough to make it over here. Well, we're out of battery. We quickly rearrange some stuff here, so I'll get this out. Oh, I've got a PCC on my hip. Okay, there's no best way to do this, really. I'm gonna get. I got fighting boots on. It's fine. Dude, probably the best way to do this, to be honest, is yeah, better. And more balanced. Try and replicate the scenario that we had before, I will fight the robots again. will be a bit smarter. And then I'll remove my backpack first. I'm blocking my light count on the hood, but it's fine. Not important, really. Some defeated BT here? Why is there so much Kyle crystals? So many. Now here's the thing about doing this way though is
Wait, Sam. I don't think we're alone out here.
I have to do a bit of rearranging, so let me figure out the best way to do this. Offload these as well. I'll carry the assault rifle on my tool rack. I'll put this on my suit. That's probably the best way I'm gonna get it.
Sam, you forgot to grab the ring terminal expansion device.
Oh man, gonna get it. There's grenade launchers in there. Those are what I want. Okay. More of these than last time in this room. Holy shit, dude. Chill, 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 chill. This is a disaster compared to last time. Holy shit. Close to that one.
Are you injured, Sam?
That was scuffed as fuck. It's got some range on it. Okay, well, we're definitely not getting S on that. Took way more damage that time than yesterday. They just all, like, appeared in that same room. Beginning. Good shit. Still. What other weapons we'll need from now. The post box here? Oh, I think that's what we're actually... Yeah. What we're interacting with.
Okay, we're here. Use your ring terminal expansion device to hack into the fabricator terminal. Fabricators are toast. We've extracted the necessary data as well. Let's make our escape and return to the DHV Magellan. Don't forget to bring the ring terminal expansion device with you.
Have it.
When did you start getting your hands on?
Let that yawn out. There's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the morning.
That's a weird Ojo deck.
Hey, brother. Did you miss me?
Hell no.
Yeah, I figured you'd pay this place a visit, seeing as how I've been distributing the fruits of this fine factory all over the continent. Some guns and violence, the whole damn world could be yours. Same as it ever was. Oh. Looks like you decided to trade in that rope for a stick this go-around. Well, I suppose even a porter has to pull the trigger from time to time. Oh, what about you? Hey, buddy. Are you just another soulless little husk, huh?
Let go of me!
Oh.
Pathetic guitarist. Where's the rest of your band?
Well, ain't that something?
Was it you, Higgs? Huh? Was it you that killed Lou?
You still don't know, do you? Sam the man. In the dark. About everything.
The fuck do you know about my kid?
If you want answers, you're gonna have to find them yourself. But the ones you do find, well, that pain you nurse will only get worse. Now, I gotta say, I'm not a big fan of that fancy boat your friends brought along, so before they show up, how about I get a little taste of that endless agony? Hmm? Something special just for you. Look at that rope you like so much. This here, my guts. And they'll grow tighter over time. You best believe they will pop your head clean off. But you are repatriate, meaning you'll just keep coming back. Only for my boys here to keep doing their thing over and over again. So you'll just die and keep on dying for all eternity.
Sam! Sam!
Yeah. Really is a shame you won't stay dead. But hey, locking you in a cycle of endless suffering, well, that's good too. So let's let the glorious game over loop begin. the fuck? Yeah, Big Red. Just you and me dance, huh?
Oh! Oh shit!
Son of a bitch, just like me. Sorry, Sam. We'll have to have our fun another time.
Hey, who the hell are you? No, wait!
Damn it, dude. Nice to know that he's against Higgs, though.
What on earth was that red behemoth anyway? The way it wielded that sword was almost reminiscent of a samurai. A friend of yours, perhaps?
I don't know about that. But they helped me out before.
In any event, I think it's time we left this place. Come on, Sam. Let's get going and return the ring terminal expansion device to the DHV Magellan.
That's actually really interesting. I'm like, I wasn't expecting the Higgs to have like another enemy like that. They're clearly against
It's
him.
not so bad.
And he lost his hand and his legs, but I'm gonna assume he's gonna get them back. Interesting. Red Samurai Man, he appears to be on our side. I mean, he hasn't harmed us. They, sorry, could be a woman. They haven't harmed us, so who knows?
Give my thanks to the ones that you love. Let 'em be warm again. Even if the whole requires sin, even if the guild, the church bells ring, and deep into the quiet night are in. One day I'll wonder what song it was that you would sing to me. But I don't remember, 'cause I've forgotten half my life. How did we get here? How the hell would anybody know? What were we doing? Whatever happened to the plan? Cold honey milk and fireflies. Savor every moment in your eyes, 'cause I will never come around again. Even if the whole requires sin, even if the guild, the church bells ring, deep into the quiet night I'll ring.
Now entering Chiral network coverage.
Nice.
Nice song. I like that. Man, Chloe is
You want to get going, don't you?
using a lot of my stuff.
Charged up.
Hope it's helpful, Chloe. Unless they just be happening to drive over my road. We got a few bits for the mothership first. Mother hood. I keep calling it mothership. For the hood. This truck has gone through some shit. Enemy truck.
Almost there.
It's time for the Magellan to land.
Good morning to you. Appreciate your thoughtful
you go. Few more bits for you.
Hello and welcome, friend. Sit tight while I check your orders. What a surprise. I can't imagine where you found this.
Out in the desert.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yay. Cargo grenades allows you to throw grenade-filled cargo containers at enemies. Okay. Not sure why that would be useful. I mean, throwing like junk cargo is like one-shots them anyway.
Appreciate the help. You take care now.
Order completed. Well done.
Well done. Here we go. Fragile. Oops. Took a lot of damage there. This is not going to be an A tier, an S tier delivery. Story ones don't matter though, thankfully.
Hey Sam, glad you're okay. I'll check your order status right away.
Yeah.
They didn't hurt you too badly, I see.
Rough.
We're all glad to have you back.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'm glad we could confirm that Higgs was involved. Though I still don't understand how he escaped the beach. The Ghost Mech forces are definitely under his control. And Higgs is determined to spread weapons to every corner of Australia. The information we retrieved from the device you brought back to us only serves to confirm this. We now know for a fact that the weapons popping up in this region can all be traced back to that factory. But that's not all we've determined. We've also learned about a new type of fabricator, one that wasn't present at the weapons factory. It's not clear where they're being used or what they're producing, but this likely means there may be another factory out there. We'll look into it.
Great work, Sam. That factory won't be capable of producing weapons ever again. The Motherhood should rest a little bit easier with that knowledge. Higgs remains a concern, however. It is indeed possible he has another factory elsewhere in the continent. It seems we'll need to proceed with greater caution in the days and weeks ahead. Upgrading the Magellan may also be worth considering. As for you, Sam, you need only to continue expanding the network.
Will do.
For now, Sam, you should return to your private room and get some rest. You made a real difference today.
Okay. It's the wrong button.
She's at it again?
Wait! Looks like clear skies. Let the sun shine tomorrow. It's a Japanese game to predict the weather. I learned it as a kid. This is rainy, cloudy, and sunny. A charm to ward off evil spirits.
Maybe I should do that.
To help keep tomorrow safe. Hope it's right.
Doesn't it always rain whenever you go outside, though?
Yes. But deep down in my heart, it's really sunny. Always.
Okay, your turn.
Okay. Let's do this.
Alright, Kojima, we get it. You just really like feet, huh?
明日天気になれ.
Rainy.
There. Now it'll be sunny.
Bye, Sam.
Bye.
Hey.
Whatever.
Not gonna fall off like that, Sam. You gotta loosen it first. I ain't gonna do anything. You going to sleep all bloody again? Yep. Nasty, dude.
Sam, the neck injury you suffered during your altercation with Higgs appears to have healed. You know, I've been thinking about what he said at West Fort Knot. He claimed that extinction wasn't his creed, that he wanted to build a world where fear and violence are king. I can only assume that at present he lacks the means to set the last stranding in motion. So instead, he settled for trying to pit people against one another so they can tear the world apart for him. The weapons factory was just a means to that end. All the more reason why we need to rely upon the rope that is the chiral network to bring the whole continent together. But that's not all he said, of course. He wanted to get under your skin with those comments about Loom. To get his revenge by inflicting as much pain and suffering as possible on the undying repatriate. Personally, I think you should try to put it out of your mind. Focus on finishing this journey, and in doing so, finding the closure you need. That's one of the reasons we took to the road, after all. That and finishing the network to bring forth a new plate gate. Let's carry on, Sam. One step at a time.
Sam, Charlie here. Another assignment has been registered in the system. You can pick up this main order by accessing the Motherhood's delivery terminal.
Okay. I'm gonna go shower first, though.
Bye, Sam.
And we're pissing, I guess. Cold shower. Pretty based. Love how showering is the cure for sunburn. Great. All right. Delivery terminal. Let's go. Can I deliver something to the Pioneer? My dowsing skills try to lost cargo. Found out they've been dropped somewhere near the Motherhood. It's meant for the Pioneer, so could you deliver it to him? Maybe worth paying a visit anyway. He's got all sorts of weird and wonderful stuff. The Pioneer. God. Tomorrow's really coming along. The shock of what happened to her messed her up, but she's obviously a bright kid. You know, I'm starting to feel like her mother. Strange sensation, but I kind of like it. It feels warm. All right, Fragile. All right. Get it. We get it. Weapons factories no more. Thanks, Sam. I hope that'll stem the flow of weapons for a while. Maybe one day we can live in peace and the world won't need any weapons at all. I'm not sure about that one. Where is the lost cargo? For the Pioneer? That is it. Cargo management. No. Right here, apparently. Oh, there. BT figure and a signed poster. Okay. Whereabouts are they? Over there. Okay, sure. I am the great deliverer, after all. That might open up that whole area to the chiral network, too. Hopefully. Take that, just in case I didn't want to take that, or I wasn't going to take that, but thing is, we'll probably find our way there anyway. Maybe the Pioneer has a standard order for her. God, it feels so good to be done with all my obligations for the week. Real degen hours start now. One. Okay, one CG of chiral crystals in that. So glad I picked that up. walk across the desert. So glad the environments are so much more varied in this game compared to the first one. Not very many interesting environments in the first one. But when you did come across them, it was like, wow. Like the abandoned shopping center. Shit was cool. Outside. Fire network.
Nice.
Losing stamina quite quickly because of the heat. Whoa. Got his own little oasis over here. Hey, sorry. Don't know who they are yet.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility.
Grounds. Please join the chiral network. Great.
Huh? I don't remember posting a delivery order. Hell, not once in my whole life have I ever looked to a porter for support. Just not my way. Oh, this is that shit I lost the other day. Awesome. Yeah, hang on a tick while I check it out.
Sound pretty happy. Come on, join the chiral network.
You found this? You seriously found this shit? Oh, man. This is like the greatest day ever. Thanks.
That's why I'm like, it was a bit weird. Not weird. I'm just sat really far to the left, I guess. Okay, nice.
I like you, dude.
Join the network.
Maybe too much, and I'm not just saying that. Right? But I can like you even more, so I'll toss you extra work. Cupid. This part of that trailblazing comstack I've heard so much about.
Love how we never even consented. Just like, yeah, I'll show you the power of the Cupid. Yeah, nice. Deployable shield. An extendable shield capable of blocking frontal attacks, so they may be used defensively. We wield it to attack enemies in front of you. Oh shit, nice.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The melee combat is actually super fun in this.
So, this is that chiral network folks are all raving about. I'm the Pioneer, by the way. Yeah, I travel the world like my father and his father and so on. Gotta say, I didn't think network stuff could hold a candle to roughing it in the real world. But, like, you could use this thing to research past events and whatnot, right? Maybe even the Void Hour that tore shit up around here back in the day. Oh, I shared one of my grandfather's favorite gadgets with you. Call it a thank you gift or whatever. It's a deployable shield. This isn't the safest place, if you know what I mean. Wind up in a firefight and you'll learn to appreciate its value real quick. Why not take it for a spin sometime?
I just might. There's a void out here?
Yeah, there's this massive crater just over to the west.
Yeah, I saw that.
Was made by a void out, of course. The same one that took out North Fort Knot in the blink of an eye. I don't know the details, but word is that people saw an omen or some shit. Like, right before the void out, this huge shadow fell over everything. Sounds pretty weird, doesn't it? That's why everyone's convinced this void out is different from all the others. And if we could figure out what the deal was, it might help us avoid a repeat someday. Worth looking into, at least.
Sure. You're a pioneer, huh?
I'm the third generation pioneer, actually. It's my calling. I was born into it. My family's been traveling the world since my grandfather's time. Searching for stuff no one had ever seen before. But then, dramatic twist. Cause of the Death Stranding, we had to dramatically reduce the scope of our epic journeys of discovery. And then, another dramatic twist. The expansion of the chiral network across Australia has a chance of making a brand new plague gate appear. Or so I've heard.
Yes.
And if it does appear, we can travel to another continent. Meaning, this network might just allow me to carry on my family's globetrotting legacy.
Tell me more about the deployable shield.
It's a shield you can deploy in a flash just by holding it at the ready. Talk about a name that tells the whole story, am I right? So, yeah, it's perfect for defending against frontal attacks, and if you just want to stick it in the ground, hell, you can do that too. With that strategy, you can use it as a cover and pop out to take shots. I guess you already know
Sounds
how to
fucking
use a
cool.
shield, though, yeah? Anyway, with this little baby backing you up, you can power through a fight taking minimal damage, or make a break for it if you need to. Makes life much easier, I guarantee it. You won't know how you got by without it. For real.
Get around.
Just want to say again that I appreciate you. All right, back to it. Oh, I mean, wait just a sec, sorry. I forgot to mention that I've got some cool shit here that I found, as well as a couple of rare gizmos that my grandfather left me. So, come back again if you're interested. Good luck with the deliveries, dude.
Cheers, man.
Order completed. Well done.
See, have you got any orders for me? Yep. For the Motherhood? Yeah, sure. Sure thing, but I would like to go via here, to be honest. I will do. Strategy RPG series. Yo, she's a gamer? Based? Get one of these shields with me, man. I kind of want to optimize my bag a little bit more, but I'll at least change my certified porter to an advanced porter.
Order accepted. Good. Thank you.
Okay, we'll head this way.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
There's water. How clean it is. Looks. This is peak gaming right here.
Feeling good.
Anyone else take a truck, take a bike? Nah, go on foot, baby. That's what it's all about. Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. I'll take this animal shelter stuff. I'm not going to take it over there, but I'll entrust it. Stuff for the data scientist. We'll happily take that. Rain? Yeah? Okay. F2. Plus this as well, why not? Might as well. Hey, the timefall is kind of good here, because it means we're not fucking burning. Nope. Now we're burning again. Great, cool. So glad it rained for 1 minute. Magnifique. Oh great, it's raining again. Cool. Can't make up its mind. Eye strain medication. Grab that. Eating quite a few cryptobiotes, so make sure I'm staying stocked up for these. I have loads though, I think. Got 38. I mean, it's not tons, but it's, you know, more to know. Nice. Yay. Oh, Kojima-san.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Bye bye. I see your vision, Kojima. I see it.
Order completed. Well done.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
What do we got? 2,000. Lab. Nothing. We're gonna be walking past any pavers? Yeah, we are. I'll take ceramics that are being held. Can I carry this? Don't think so. What's the weight looking like? Yeah, weight's fine, actually. This thing, I think there's a road paver up here. We get a lot easier when we can carry stuff in your hands. By the way, you've got to constantly be holding the triggers. Great. I love that. Okay, well, don't have everything needed for that, but I can contribute a big chunk. This aid request while I'm here as well. I'm gonna go back to the data scientist since there's 2 pieces of lost cargo for her. I don't make the rules. Talcum powder, use my track. Nice. think he's humming as he's building stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. Cool. Blinky, plonk. I mean, since we're going back to the data scientist, I might as well see if I can finish building the road there as well. Quite a lot of ceramics needed, though. No one's liked my ladder yet? That's insane. That ladder is perfectly placed for the delivery. Go on, fill that gap. Don't put it on top. Like a glove. I have 6666 total mineral crystals. I don't like sprinting everywhere, man. I like just going slow like this. Absolutely love it. Pretty influential. I'll take a peek now. Fucking hell.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yep. Why is she holding her arms up here when she speaks, dude? Like, just put your arms where they're supposed to be. Don't need to do that.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Let me check that. Okay, back to the motherhood. addicted to scanning for cargo. Hey, at least it's night. I mean, it won't be hot in the desert. In real life, don't deserts become like one extreme to the next? Pretty sure. Maybe some deserts do. Like they're really fucking hot during the day, and then they like they go freezing temperatures at night. Horrible. Worst of both worlds. Many chiral crystals. Oh, it is hot. I think it would be. It's my generator and someone's upgraded it to level 3? Wowee.
What you got? Let's do this.
Right.
Appreciate that. Actually, I'm getting the best of both worlds here. I'm doing the part that I like to do, and I'm not having to do the part that I don't like doing. Actually, best of both worlds. Ooh. Sound like a fucking quake. Go through the little valley here. This is my private room again before we take this order. Kangaroo. Secret pizza sauce. Can't deliver that, it's a secret. I wonder who's gonna be the veteran porter of this game. Veteran porter was the most awkward person to deliver to in the first game, and they took so many deliveries to get 5 stars. So not only were they a pain in the ass to get to, but you needed to do so many deliveries for them. I don't think there seems to be anyone like that so far. Lone Commander's a bit awkward to get to, but that's about it. Even him, I think he'll be easy once you build the roads up there. There's gonna be a veteran porter for sure. It is simply destined. I'll take this player's metals that they left here for some reason. Yeah.
Right. Got a little cargo under the shelf in the back.
No, you don't.
Sam, do you remember the coffin Higgs used to make his escape from the weapons factory? Well, it seems we've identified a similar-looking object. The mechanic, whose shelter you're slated to link up next, reached out to us. He's asked us to go and retrieve this object on his behalf. I'll give you a more detailed briefing as you review the request. Accept the main order on this delivery terminal to proceed.
Okay. Do this first, though. Got two.
Working late, I see. Thanks. Hold on while I check your orders. This looks to be in wonderful condition. Not just anyone could have done what you did.
You're right.
We assumed this delivery was lost for good, but here you are proving us wrong.
What I do, love, what I do. 4 stars.
You've always been there for us, and
Also,
so we want you to have
resuscitation
this.
device.
It's bound to come in handy.
Okay. If you fucking die, I guess.
The material allowance has been increased again. We look forward to seeing what you make.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This is an auto AED unit. It can be attached to your backpack. In the event you fall unconscious or suffer significant blood loss in the field, this device will activate automatically and get you back on your feet.
I haven't died yet.
But this will only grant you a temporary reprieve. Once it triggers, you'll need to avoid combat at all costs and retreat to a safe area while you still have the strength to do so. Anyway, it may well save your life one day. So keep it with you, huh? And see that you come back soon.
Order completed. Well done.
Thank you. That. Cover the coffin from the armed survivalist space and deliver it to the mechanic.
Hello, Sam. Charlie here. This next order requires you to retrieve a piece of cargo. Said cargo is located somewhere within this armed survivalist's base and is a distressingly familiar coffin-shaped object. Additional devices of unknown purpose appear to have been delivered to the base as well. While much remains unclear, securing the coffin for study may provide us with intel on Higgs and his movements. The mechanic is eager to conduct an analysis, and we have every intention of cooperating with him. That's all the additional information I have for now.
Okay.
There may be more surprises in store for us during this operation. So take all due care in plotting your route and finalizing your equipment loadout. We're counting on you, Sam.
Sounds familiar. Leave the coffin. I'm gonna assume this is a large. Yeah. It's in fact it's so large it has its own icon. So it is extra large.
accepted.
Thank you.
We've been down that way before, so we'll use the watchtower that I've placed there. Should be a generator between here and there as well. Yeah, I didn't really comfort Lou after the whole combat thing. Fine.
Okay.
Take them. Put them in any road pavers. Come across. As well as the ceramics. Damn it, I'm gonna have to go back on it. There's 2 lost cargoes now for the Brotherhood.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Is there a... Say I did all this and then came back. You're outside of the network here, which is awkward. What's the plan? So... Okay, I'll figure that out afterwards.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Fucking going in, dude. Is he knocked?
Enemy reinforcements? But
What the
how?
fuck? It's fake. It's fake. Yeah. Had a feeling. The guy underneath me, I think. Holy shit, what a throw! Jesus, dude. The attack's not very good. I thought it might have been better than that. Oh, I missed. I think the shield's pretty fucked it. Oh, the attack is terrible. Literally hardly works. No God of War shield, that's for sure.
Look there, Sam. It's the coffin. Be careful. Higgs may still be inside that.
Bro didn't even know what hit him. Oh, fucking hell. Made that so much harder than it needed to be. How much damage have I taken? Oh, we're not. Oh, it's not classed on, not graded on how much damage you take. It's graded on how much damage the cargo takes. Come on. Good. Okay. Let's get it all loaded on this truck. Including any metals and ceramics that we find. Plenty of ceramics.
about.
Taking all these, thank you. We go grab my my backpack.
Move it, Sam.
What you said?
Move it. That's what I said. Oh man, there's so much more ceramics and metals here. I'm just gonna grab my backpack. Be quicker. They've improved the melee combat a lot, which is nice. Because I actually found, even in the original, I found
Stay focused.
melee combat to be quite fun. They've really expanded on it here, which is great. I'll take this truck as far as I can. We head back to that's not a big deal, it's fine. Cool. Not worth it for 2 boxes.
Just a bit further now.
Okay. All resources can go on here. All materials, rather. Put this in there, why not? Okay, so we've got more ceramics there, post box here, more ceramics over there. A lot of ceramics. Is nice to have.
Don't stop now.
I need to check this post box, I think. Have so many ceramics. I might not even worry about getting any more, really. Need more metals now.
A worn path.
Definitely the way to go. What he was going to say. Okay. Any more metal? This post box is the last thing to check. Or ceramics. Okay, let's head off then.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Yeah, easy. Best place to go then? Yeah, definitely back across the bridge. No boosting because we do not have fuel. The battery for that. Yeah, I think after taking all of that, we're not gonna see any road pavers. Oh well. Maybe we can recycle.
Feels good.
I'm feeling nice forever. Let's go there together. It's up to you, but you know it's ending. A special though is coming. Do you stay to the heart? Smiling faces like a big ship in the sky. Play my guitar, 'cause time is running out. We have prepared everything, I think
Okay.
so far. Tell me what's your favorite day, the empty sky is coming. You don't want to escape anymore, so I say hey. Tell me what's your favorite day, the empty sky is coming. Oh, let's do not say another word.
Gotta stretch my legs.
I'm feeling nice forever. Let's go there together. is coming. Do you stand to die? Your smiling face is like a big ship in the sky. I'm playing my guitar. This time is running out. We have prepared everything. I think so far. Take me back to fame every day. The empty sky is coming, but you don't want to escape anymore. So I say, hey, take me back to fame every day. The empty sky is coming. Oh, let's do not say another word.
That was a quick one. Be nice. Our battery is good. Battery is gonna last the whole way. Whole entire way. And back. Kangaroo. The mechanic.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised.
No. Not. Not be advised.
I'm glad you could make it. Did you really manage to retrieve the device? I'll need to assess its condition.
It hasn't got a scratch on it, mate. Not a fucking scratch.
Very impressive. This looks perfect. Where did you dig this up? Feels like I've been waiting forever.
Cool.
Been waiting a long time for you to get here, friend.
Another one for the Kyle network.
I understand you have a Cupid. Then go ahead and connect me to the network.
Sweet. Nice. Is that Woodkid? I think that's Woodkid. Coffin board. A coffin-shaped transportation device that it can operate as smoothly as water on dry land. As around the coffin board, you can climb inside to take a rest, hide from enemies, or deploy stun bombs. What? Okay.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thing.
Fascinating, this ocean of information.
That's definitely
It's
Woodkid.
so much more than I imagined. Enough for me to make great strides in multiple avenues of research. I hesitate to call it a reward, but I would like to present you with this. It's a classic collectible. Sure to help you make lasting memories.
Camera? Okay. You just unlock photo mode? Now available in your private room aboard the DHV Magellan.
I finished my examination of that coffin, and now I can share with you the coffin board schematic. It's essentially a coffin that's been equipped with an electric propulsion unit.
Why?
Who made it and for what purpose is anyone's guess. I just happened to stumble across the associated data while I was studying the one you recovered.
Kojima.
I'm also curious how such a bizarre device came into the possession of the armed survivalists. Even though the weapons factory has been destroyed, this and other dangerous tech has been popping up everywhere. We need to use all methods at our disposal to protect ourselves.
Dangerous tech popping up everywhere?
The armed survivalists have been making use of some new equipment lately. You've seen them yourself, no doubt. Devices that utilize chirograms. Weapons are flowing freely again, too. There must be another supplier out there somewhere. Perhaps if you ventured into the survivalists' territory, you could find some clues as to the source of the problem. Though I wouldn't risk going in there unprepared.
What kind of countermeasures are you talking about?
I've been thinking about how I might make vehicles sturdier, for one. Much of the surrounding area is flat and level terrain that's well suited to them. A reinforced ride would be a good ally when facing survivalists, I believe. But I still lack the materials and knowledge to complete my designs. Which is why I could really use your assistance, if you're willing.
Fucking coffin board.
Again, it's a coffin that's been outfitted with an unusual propulsion unit. It draws up tar from beneath the ground to create a layer upon which it can glide. It's not without its limitations, though. I seriously doubt it will function outside of network coverage. And it's clearly the product of a deranged mind. Regardless, it's not impossible. It might come in handy. Test it in the field and see for yourself what you think.
Okay.
Thanks again for all your help, friend.
Yeah, well, maybe I won't.
Oh, and by the way, the data scientist just posted a sub-order for you in the system. Sounds like she's got her hands on something intriguing.
Great.
You should at least take a look at the request.
Can't wait to go back to
But
her.
I won't keep you. We both have work to do.
Sam, the coffin you recovered for us is being examined by the mechanic as we speak. APAS's own analysis has concluded that while there is no evidence that Higgs was ever inside it, the technology it utilizes is undeniably related to that of the Ghost Mechs. Meaning it's possible that Higgs is still fabricating all new kinds of weapons. Now, as for the coffin board that the mechanic was kind enough to share with you, it's much more than just a mode of transport. If you're within network coverage, you can hide inside one and retreat into the tar currents. This provides an opportunity to catch your breath, or to attack the enemy with a stun bomb. The board you brought back had the very same functionality, so we're very lucky you stole it from the survivalists before they could learn how to use it. It would be terrible indeed if we had to contend with enemies attacking from the tar beneath our feet. I must commend you on a job well done. Thank you, Sam.
Kind of already do. The fucking robots
Thanks for
coming out
doing
of
your
it.
part, Sam. I know that wasn't an easy job. The time has come to finally connect East Fort Knot to the chiral network. That said, it will take a while longer for the necessary cargo to be ready for transport. So let's use this time for everyone to get some rest. Between decontaminating the ship and searching for the weapons factory, it's fair to say everyone's been feeling the strain. You and Dolman have had to complete several difficult orders recently, too. Wrap up any pressing unfinished business, then return to the Magellan so you can take a break. We have a long road ahead of us, and we need to manage our health to make it to the end. On another subject, would you mind if I borrowed that instant camera the mechanic gave you?
I just
bet
got
Rainy
it.
and Tomorrow would love to try it out. Apparently, they're pretty rare these days. It'll be a fun experience for them.
Order complete.
I just got that. Big delivery. I don't know if I want to do that one. Do these two though. I will.
Feels good.
Cool. Glad the Magellan's here, but I'm going. Or no. Okay, hold on. So where am I going first? We're going to probably go back to the Motherhood first. Then we go Pioneer. Then we go here, and then we... Hard Master 69 was affected by my sign. So glad about that. Really hope that helped them. I really hope I, am I gonna encounter... Oh, I am gonna encounter road pavers. Okay, cool. So I'll take out any metals and ceramics that are at these, peppers, then. Try and remember to grab a PCC as well. So, hopefully you have some deliveries for me. Some standard orders. I don't have a standard order for you, just cargo.
Kind of you to visit us in this weather. I won't keep you long. Checking the orders now.
I mean, weather's pretty nice, to be honest.
What a surprise. I can't imagine where you found this.
Go Danger Dave.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Got your stuff back.
Stay as dry as you can. No telling how long this rain will last.
Did it just start raining when I walked in? Is that why she's commenting on the weather?
Order completed. Well done.
Does sound like it. Even have any fucking cargo? Any orders? Oh, going up there. Right, sis. On there. We've also got all of this, which we'll put on there. Hey Robin, yeah, everything's fine, yeah. Good. You're asking. If we can put all this in the truck, we'll see. Put as much on as we can. Nice. Yeah, it's excellent actually. I'm done with my obligations for the week now, so I can put all my attention on the game. Make a PCC, but we do have a generator there, which I can't. Bird feed everywhere. I know it's important. We are going to struggle on this battery. That generator's not easy to get to, so... Yeah. Fuck. I didn't make a PCC either. Of course I didn't. We're not getting to that generator. No, Sean. Try. It's gonna be heartbreaking when we almost get there, but not quite. Yeah, we're out. No! I really thought I could make it to this. Oh, I can transfer emergency battery from myself to it. Yes! Yes! Let's go! Clutch. Nice. And why I'm insisting on using these shitty enemy trucks, I don't know, but... I'm making them work, and it's interesting. Yep. Keep repair. Things considered. Roads through the desert are going to be a lifesaver because of how awful the traction is. Before we head to the Pioneer, let me go this way. This is going to be another road paver. Join the two together. that one already built, actually? I must have built that one. Don't remember doing it, but I must have done it. I can see the path that I've walked. Ooh, this one's expensive. Yikes.
Okay.
This is an expensive one. Oof. Jesus. Oh well, worth it. Back this way. The rain is really doing a number on the containers. I don't know if wet sand would have more or less traction than regular. I would imagine they'd have more, to be honest. No idea, really. Yeah, surely wet sand would have more traction, right? Orders
to process your orders and request.
Hope you like it.
Thanks for popping in, dude. Yeah, I'll get on the order check for you.
Don't call me dude, bro.
Now, hold on a minute. How? Why is this in such good condition?
Don't know. Not my bro, buddy.
You're crazy. Like, why you gotta work so damn hard? It's overwhelming having a buddy like you to back me up.
Not your buddy, bro.
I boosted your materials allocation, dude. How about it? Did I boost your spirits as well?
No.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
No, you didn't.
I got something super neat for you. Well, maybe not that amazing, but useful, at least.
That's a hat. Push it like a camel, the ideal companion when humping through the desert. It reduces stamina drain in the heat and slightly increases cargo capacity. That's actually really useful for the desert.
Level just went up, dude. So, I'm gonna hook you up with this camel hood. It's your best friend when humping through the desert.
I'll wear it. Why
It's
not?
even got a special compartment for storing extra water. And high temperatures won't take as much of a toll on you when you wear it. If you do start to get a sweat on though, you've got the H2O you need to recover stamina right on board. How can you not use it in the desert? Am I right? Have fun!
Could have done with that earlier when I was on foot,
Order
really.
completed. Well done.
Nice. Hartman's lab. Not right now. Not right now. Claim all the medals that I can. And ceramics. Especially if they're as expensive as that last one was. Actually, hold on, sorry. Make a fucking ECC, or I forget. Probably gonna need one. Go. Blink plonk. This water is gorgeous. Hello. Okay. So, right, I'm doing something a little dangerous now. But I do also want to stop by here. So I can get the road rebuilt. This one is fairly cheap.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Oh, the stupid camel, dude. Is there a seal hood? I love a seal hood. Otter. Hey, Sugar. Good to see you, sir. We're building roads. It's quite expensive. In ceramics, anyway. I don't even have enough for it. Wow. Can't be having that. Okay, let's head over here. I don't know if the ghost mechs are gonna be there right now. Let's see. fucking raining though. We are in the Kyle network here, yeah. Alright. Should have brought a second PCC for a timefall shelter, but it's what it is. I'm not known for my good decisions.
Okay.
Quite the opposite, in fact. Yeah, the battery is weak on this because it's a bandit vehicle. I could have just fabricated my own, which has like 8 times the amount of battery, but for some reason I still haven't done it. So I don't know how much cargo we're going to be recovering from here, so... BTs? Yeah. Okay.
I sense the presence of the dead. Be on your guard.
I don't know if I can cut this one. They're a bit high up. Go. I don't know why this one's red. Supposedly, although the animation doesn't always look like that. This is a thick boy. I can't cut the ones that are in the air, a bit higher up than these ones. Which there are a few. I think the red ones, if you get caught by them, they summon the golden boys that instantly kill you. I just realized my truck is almost destroyed as well, so if that happens, awkward. A lot of shit in there. Oh, fuck.
All that remains now is to drop it off.
Yeah, the red ones definitely drop more. It's nice. Is there a PCC here by chance? I really want it to stop raining, which I can probably do if I get all the BTs down. My truck's almost destroyed, and I don't have any method of repairing it at all. Really don't want it to get destroyed. Fuck me in the dick. Don't move. I think there are more over this way still. Yeah. At this point, I just want it to stop raining. That's why I'm killing all of them. Trying to. The other way I could do it is by getting caught and then killing the catcher. But that's scary. Still not it? Well, okay. Rip truck, I guess. Yeah, it's destroyed already. Oh, me in the dick hole. That's so awkward. I have so much stuff in there. I didn't think it would be just like permanently raining. In hindsight, probably better to, don't know, actually. There's no point in me picking up more stuff. The only... okay, well, I mean, it's not lost. I'm just gonna have to Get a actual good truck and bring it here. Oh, almost ruined. Wait, it's not ruined yet? Fucking run! Wait. Oh my god, if it's not ruined, then we might be fine. Fucking run! Drive away! Oh my god, it's not ruined.
The vehicle is on the verge of breaking down, Sam.
Yeah, I see that.
And we can't repair it by bringing it to a facility either. Wouldn't you rather drive something new anyway?
Shut up! Fucking go! Let's get to the VTuber and we're fine. Let's get to the VTuber. Actually, we're not fine, even if we do reach the VTuber. It's fine. Better be over here than over there. Fucking stop raining! Yeah, it's literally just perma-raining. Why? Why is it just fucking perma-raining right now? It's so awkward. Oh, first time for living in... Is this England or something? Yeah. Yeah, I'm afraid so. Yeah. Dog mine. Canine-shaped landmine that will chase and attack an enemy target. Wow. She needs so many likes as well.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You can hear the fucking van behind me breaking down. Dog mines? Why is there a VTuber here? Yeah. This game is made by Hideo Kojima. That's why. Yeah, Cal was acting freaky yesterday. Not me. I was like dying of cringe. Another sub order for you? Why? Oh my goodness. Okay, well, I'm not doing this just yet, so... Keep on picoing. I will. Keep on picoing. Bruh. Bruh. Where am I going now, actually? Road paver right there. So no, we're going back to the mechanic now. It's not raining anymore! Oh my god. Yes! The truck lives another day. Any more ceramics? Fuck. Do you have any more ceramics? Nope. This truck must have like 1% left. It is so close to being destroyed that it is sparking.
Okay.
Sounds like thrilling activities. To be honest, Robin. Okay, let's go. What cargo do I even have? Oh, special alloys. Def. Not going up there, so. Slow down. Okay, well, we cannot say this truck has not done its job. Has done very well. Would it be great if I stopped using the shitty enemy trucks and actually fabricated my own? Instead of being a fucking dumbass. It's certainly more interesting this way. Got some special alloys, so I'll contribute them to here. Might as well. Emergency battery, go! Thanatos likes my bridge. Oh god. Oh dear. There's a very large amount of usernames ending in 69, by the way. Or another one. What was that? What have you just sent me, data scientist?
Gotta stretch my legs.
Thank you, truck. Wait, there's stuff on there. Hold on. Kangaroo. There's a 420 in them as well. Not that many 420s, actually. Hello, Woodkid.
Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
I didn't mean to make you stay out late. I'll check your orders now.
Anything for you, Woodkid. No problem, man. Literally no worries.
I know this. I've been looking all over for it. I have inventions to share with you that I couldn't have completed without your help.
Anti-gravity unit. Vehicle component containing anti-gravity device for boosting vehicle jump power and softening the impact of landings. Additional armor for the pickup off-roader. Nice. Time to actually fabricate my own.
I'm increasing your allocation of materials. Use them. I want you to.
You want me to, eh? Demand.
Your current porter grade.
Wait.
These plates can be attached to a vehicle for increased protection. This particular set is for a pickup off-roader. It's just the thing if you're looking to shield yourself against small arms fire. The anti-gravity unit, meanwhile, will reduce the damage your vehicle takes when falling from high places. A handy safeguard when navigating mountainous territory, or when making a dramatic escape from pursuers by driving right off a cliff. Anyway, take care, my friend.
I would never do that. Doesn't fabricate his own. I can't in there. I've got to do it in here. Doing it right now. Watch me. Even gonna put batteries on it. There's a few things I want to do here, so I'm gonna first of all recycle my skeleton and my gloves because they are pretty ragged now from the rain. And then I'm going to fabricate a new set of them. Battle skeleton level 3 silver. There we go. Put that on my feet, put that on my hands. Then I'm going to go to the garage and I'm going to create a pickup off-roader. Gonna customize it. I'm gonna put a... I don't have very many chemicals. I can put 2 level 2 batteries on it for now. additional armor on. Hallelujah. I learned how to do it. Okay, and then I'm going to immediately put it back in the garage. Change the color. I want it to be white and yellow. Because that's, I guess, the color scheme that I've been going for some reason. DHU Magellan logo on it. Great. Okay, so that is ready for our use whenever we need it. Then I'm going to put it back into the garagio. Store. Bye. Finally. Trust. Oh. Can't entrust here? Let's see if there's anything for the mechanic really quick. Probably not, though. Architect, F2, Dowser, Hartman. Oh, there is. Nice. I don't know why I can't entrust any cargo there, though. It's a bit weird. Do that in here. But I still can't. I have no cargo to entrust. What? I have, pizza chef stuff. Am I just going to have to drop it on the fucking ground? Why? Because it's... fragile?
Thanks for coming.
Or...
checking the orders in the system now.
The container's ruined?
Where did you dig this up? Feels like I've been waiting forever.
I found it. A mysterious chest. Oh, look at that. 3 stars.
As thanks for your constant support, I have another gift to share with you.
Whoa, the mortar arm attachment for the off-roader.
I'm increasing your allocation of materials. Use them. I want you to.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
When equipped to a vehicle, this mortar will automatically target and engage enemies. It fires multi-purpose shells, which are proven to be effective against a wide variety of threats.
MP, that's what it means,
Bear in mind,
multi-purpose.
it launches these shells in an arc to hit distant targets. And conversely, it can't hit ones which get too close. Also, any cargo that happens to be near an explosion is at risk of being damaged as well. So, make sure that you only use it when the situation allows. Stay safe out there, friend. I'll see you later.
Yes, you will.
Order complete.
Okay, so why can I not entrust this cargo? Is it because the container's damaged?
Well done.
I don't understand. Can I put this here? Then? Nope. What the fuck? I don't understand this. Surely now, right? Nope, I just can't entrust this, I guess. Okay, I I don't know why. It's unfortunately I'm not gonna be able to bring that all the way over to him either, so gonna go on the fluer. On the fluer. I don't know if you can entrust fragile cargo, I guess you can't. It's not even fragile. Okay, well, someone will find that and pick it up. On the fluer. I'm a fake porter. I'm not bringing it to the pizza chef. We recycle these alloys. Those. Stuff. At least he's not covered in blood this time.
Raindrops are falling on my head, and just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops
Barman fishing.
on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun, and I said I didn't like the way he got things done, sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling.
That looks like a sea butterfly.
I know the blues they send to meet me won't defeat me.
They could have just strap her down, what the fuck?
Till happiness themselves to greet me. Raindrops keep falling on my head.
No.
But that
Sam.
doesn't mean my
I need
house
to
will
tell.
be turning.
I'm so sorry, Sam.
Crying's not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free.
Are you hiding something from us, Fragile?
Me.
Sam, it's Hartman. Do you have a moment?
Hartman!
I've been wondering, is there a child on board with us? I asked because there were building blocks in my room, and I certainly don't recall putting them there. Unless you know something about them?
Maybe they belong to Tomorrow? She's taken an interest in all kinds of things.
Yes, that could well explain it. Right. Sorry for bothering you.
Did you manage to get some rest, Sam? I hope so. Your next order is ready for you. This time you've been asked to deliver some cargo to
East Fort Knott. Nice.
But you need to travel to West Fort Knott to pick it up, and that's quite far from your final destination. The DHV Magellan can take you straight there at least. Plot a course for us and we'll get underway. Drawbridge is on standby for now, but once you accept this order, you can be assured that we'll provide you with whatever support you need. See to your
West Fort Knott is
then head to the West Fort Knott delivery terminal to get started.
far away.
Hey Sam, Tarman here. We used this recent downtime to modify the DHV Magellan so you can change its exterior colour at will. If you access your ring terminal while in your private room, you'll see a new
customization function is now available. So if you'd like to change things up before tackling your next order, you're more than welcome to do so.
Customizing the DHU Magellan. Change color. Sure, we'll go navy. Why not? I can go to a storeroom?
Access to that room is restricted, Sam. It's undergoing renovations, and there's chiral contamination as well. So don't go in. Is that clear?
What? Okay. Interesting. What the fuck? How would we not be allowed in the storage room?
Get and go. Cheese. Are we all in this?
This is Kojima's vision right here.
Hey, Sam.
Hi. What are you guys doing?
Nothing important.
Can you take a picture of us?
Sure.
If we want to do it right, we could choose somewhere else.
Alright.
Why don't you choose?
Can we go to the shitter? Tomorrow's room? The hangar deck? The bridge gear? Let's go to the bridge gear.
Hey! Okay. Yeah.
Kojima's vision. Is Hartman dabbing? Oh my goodness. Kojima's
That's a
vision.
nice photo.
Thanks. That'll make for a great memento.
I love it.
You take care, Sam.
All right, later.
Oh, this game. I actually didn't want to leave because I want to go to West Fort Knott. We can take the monorail, like probably 60% of the way back. That's nice. Chart course. I haven't done this yet. I don't quite know how it works, but I guess you just choose your location. Yeah, holy shit. So I can take the monorail. Wait, so I don't know where East Fort Knott is. I'm going to assume here. But I can take the monorail all the way up to here. Which is good. This is going to be a long one. Oh, that was quick. Oh, Tarman's got another cat picture. Oh my god, he's playing with the Cryptobiote plushie. I'm liking the shit out of that. Oh. Ow. Thanks for all your help, Pico. So can my appreciation living in the cinema, so I think it's pretty good. Even if you say so myself, Pico. You can use it on the screen of your Pico private room if you like the look of it. Oh my god, there are so many people going to be using that. Here's another Pico present for you. A frame for photo mode. Give it a try sometime. Okay. Thanks, data scientist. Hartman's secretly super tough, and armed surveillance program has been added to VR training. Check out rankings and Hartman's score is incredible. He doesn't strike as much of a fighter, but he's actually a total badass. You sure it was me? I have no memory of doing any such training program. Maybe it's a system bug of some kind. He's being humble. Hartman's actually just a fighter. Long distance deliveries will be a breeze. Thanks, Sam. If we get tired in the middle of a delivery, we can just take a break and freshen up. We can repair and recharge vehicles too. Talk about convenience. Unless you, for some reason, use a an enemy vehicle for ages. The weirdo. Okay, let's take our truck. Our truck that actually has fuel. Probably upgrade it at F1 as well.
Sam.
I've not one of these. Oh my god.
One last question for you. This one's hard. Do you think you can solve it?
Assuming you depart from F1, select the fastest route to deliver all cargo to all facilities depicted in a single run. Select the fastest route. Okay, so, okay. The fastest route. In a single run. See, I don't understand these questions because a lot of these don't have logic. Like, are the roads built? What do the BT zones mean? I mean, I'd say... I think we just literally use the numbers here to go BA BACD. B A B D.
Congratulations!
Super cool.
Super cool, Sam. Super cool. That's kind of cute. Alright, let's take our truck.
Feels good.
Actually, I have another idea. Let me use an enemy truck. No. My old off-road is still up here. So I'm gonna fucking take the monorail and go and collect that one instead. Then I'll have two. Super cool. Where Jamie is, he's probably sleeping because he's been playing like 23 hours a day of this game. My lad's probably finally gone to sleep.
Sam, it's Tarman. This order calls for the delivery of some specialized medical equipment. West Fort Knott is the only place nearby with the facilities capable of fabricating it.
Nearby,
Unfortunately, the DHV Magellan can't assist with transport. The risk of tar contamination is too great, which means you'll need to take it the overland route. It's a lot to lug all the way to East Fort Knott, but there we are. Hook them up to the network once you're there, and we'll move the ship to your position.
Okay, yeah, I was completely right in my assumption. I've already done all of them, except that one. Strangely. Go here, we'll grab our old truck. we left there on accident. Lou likes it. Lou's loving it. I'm gonna quickly do that that standard order that we haven't done as well. A broken bridge gear down there. I'm not repairing it, not right now. We'll go back and do it eventually. It's an aid request, so as part of the Cosmic Trophy, we'll do all aid requests. I'm gonna bring my truck with me this time. Back down. Super cool. I'm excited to play Claire Obscure as well. I am curious to see what all the fuss is about. I'm not doubting that it's like absolutely incredible. I'm just curious to see what makes it absolutely incredible.
Feels good.
All right. Just quickly before we do that, we'll do this one first. Very fast and cool.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Managed to buy a physical copy of Claire Obscure as well, so which apparently aren't incredibly common. I think the story is they weren't expecting the game to be as popular as it was, so they didn't really make that many physical copies. Premium shirt. The kangaroo. Just try and hit me. Oh yeah, this is weird. I'm seeing other people's structures at this part of the game. Not used to that. Tell you what as well, make sure 300 kind crystals, 160 ceramics, that's all we need. I'll rebuild that on the way back. Sorry. I think I'm already 5 stars with this place. But it don't matter.
You make deliveries even at this time of night. That's good of you.
I don't know how much high quality the chiralgrams are in this game. The ones in the first game were like
How in the heck did one bloke
10
carry
FPS.
so much? You're clearly no ordinary porter.
With the help of a truck.
We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad he managed to bring it in.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Master Deliverer level 2. What's that? Oh, that's the lion! That's the lion catcher from the first game. I guess they're still in this, huh? Makes sense. Improved electrical attacks. Ooh. That's pretty good.
Sorry to trouble you this late at night. Try not to travel too much in the dark if you can help it.
Order completed. Well done.
Yeah, we won't do that. Okay. Might as well take that. Remind myself how many ceramics I needed. I think it was only 160.
Order
That I needed for this. Yeah.
accepted. Thank you.
Take that. Good stuff. Off we go, mate. Water, I'm not trying to run you over. Oof. So is this the road we need to follow? Yeah. Don't shoot me! Oh, the sound design on the music is so good. Inhabitants, Rodney.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Alright, we'll build this. Play here. This one's also an aid request, so 2 birds with 1 stone. Freedom of the road. That's my watchtower. 30 likes, someone's upgraded to level 3. Clearly helpful. Why are you guys driving on the road? The fucking bandits are taking over the road. Okay. Quick and easy detour. Let's see, what are we gonna be going past? So we're gonna get the monorail all the way to here. And we are gonna be, yeah. So I will bring metals and ceramics with me then. All I can bring.
Feels good.
Here you go.
Sam, I was wondering when you'd show up.
Me too.
I'll bring up the order info right away. taken care of this cargo. It really shows.
Hmm?
We were right to count on you.
Yep.
It's like a dream come true, this showing up on our doorstep. We'd written it off, but you made our day.
$45 stars with you as well. You're welcome, Chanboom 19931226.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Sure, they're very thankful.
Looking forward to our next conversation. Stay safe out there, alright?
Order completed. Well.
Okay, so let's claim as many metals and ceramics as we can. Wow, we can get a lot. That is like max capacity though, huh? So we'll put do that, and then we'll put the rest. Them in there. And the rest we'll take out as metals. I don't know how many more we can fit in the truck. Three more? No. Two more. That's it. We're max capacity now. Ooh, we might actually. I'm gonna need more space actually, because we're delivering 3 XL pieces. So, oh, that works. Yeah, I'll do that. I'm in there. Okay. Cool. Super
Order accepted. Thank you.
Alright, this is a fucking monstrous delivery here. Well, it's not really. It's only monstrous because got my heckin' truck. Container mine north of F1. Wait, no. This one. Actually, do you know what? Sorry, hang on. Just before I leave, there is, I want to do this. Because the Magellan's here. I'm going to store this in the Magellan while it's here. Garage. Door. Okay. Yep, let's do it. So now we take this out.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully.
All the stuff's in the private locker now, so... all this. Go in there. Great! Monorail, and now we're gonna be on this monorail for like 10 minutes. I'm not joking, it takes like 10 minutes. Of real time. To get up here. Doesn't bother me though, I like it. 7 minutes it says. 7 minutes. Probably use this opportunity to stretch my legs a little bit. Been 4 hours and I haven't got up a single time, so yeah, let me do that. Enjoy this.
So glad that we were able to save that kangaroo's life. It's easy to forget that humans aren't the only creatures affected by the Death Stranding. Protecting our remaining wildlife isn't just the right thing to do. It can also help us to better understand how the environment has changed. Focus on the task at hand.
Hello. Trigger, are you still looking to come down in September? We are half, no, 2/3 of the way there, I think. Stay away, birds. Say hi to the balloons. Oh, I can't look that far. Oh! Can't skip this, by the way. Not that I would anyway, but I think some people are gonna fucking hate that. I think some people are gonna be like outraged over that. I love it. Here's our stop. Look at how much battery this bad boy has compared to the fucking bandit truck that I have been obsessed with using for some reason. Oh man. Ooh, yeah, we can do that. A, B, C, E, E. Oh, what? Oh, you can only have so many?
Commencing route creation.
Oops.
Delivery route finalized.
Yep. So, we'll stop. We'll build this road. A. Go to B. And then go to C. No. Then go to C. And then D. And then I'll mark the rest afterwards. cargo there. Out. They don't have any space for any more stuff though. They're full up at the moment. You're gonna get kind of close to a bandit camp, so I'm gonna try and avoid that if I can. Oh god. I'm sorry. Oops. I didn't mean to. Careful not to stand on these little squirts. I can carry. Hopefully, I'm able to carry this. Surely, it's one small box. Yeah. What is A? What is the first thing that we're going to? That road paver. There. Yeah. Makes sense. Can't pick up any lost cargo into this spill. Proving awkward to get to though, actually. Okay. That's fine. Oh, there's gonna be a road paver in between here and there as well. Which yeah, okay, I will do that. But for now, what do I need for this one? I need funds. I don't know how to get a vehicle up there.
Chiral creatures can travel in groups of several hundred individuals. If you intend to face them, explosive ordnance is your only viable option. Take out as many as you can at once.
Oh my god. That's so much just on one road. can take some more metal and ceramics from the camp, though. We're going there now. Whoa. Please don't be expensive. Oh my god! And I simply don't have enough for this. A bunch of ceramics for that one. Well, she's got a lot of metals, so you can get metals from her. Contribute what I have. Everything, I'm out. Fuck me. What do I have on my back? That for... That's for him. Okay, right. Found that. Fucking running in, boys. Oh! How did that catch up to me?
Oh boy, that must hurt.
How did... Whoa! I don't know how that caught up to me. Normally, you're way faster.
Are you injured, Sam?
No fucking way that just happened to me. Oh my god. Fuck, stop driving the... Get out of the truck. Dude, what the fuck? Okay, dude. Okay. I'm probably dead here, to be honest. Ugh. Me in the dick. Oh my god, it's the guys in the fucking watchtowers. This shit sucks. Ah! So much damage. You bitch. Oh, you bitch. Where? See him. Okay, well. He's not the last one. That was terrible. That was fucking awful. So much damage there. I ate like 60 cryptobiotes. Fucking awful, mate. Well, okay, time to loot the place, I guess. The guy driving the truck around really got me good.
Come on.
Just like that, Sam.
Oh, that was so bad. We'll loot all the metals and ceramics we can get though. Might as well. Okay. Be a lot. Decent amount. Metals, ceramics. That resin.
Oh, Sam.
Oh, Sam. This low on battery before. Post box up here. I'll deliver that to the pizza chef, why not? We're pretty close to him, so. Thank you. Not a lot of metals or ceramics, unfortunately. Usually a bit more than this. Hello. Have these. Add to our stocks. Need to catch your breath, Sam. Come on.
Right. Gotta load cargo onto the shelf in the back.
Yep. Right. Only been doing that the whole game. Guess they're just telling me just in case I forgot. Makes sense. Nothing. Fucking nothing. Well, I mean, I'll submit what we have, but I don't think this is going to be enough to rebuild the road there. EVH IMO. resins. Ceramics. Way. Fucking portion of that. Well, we're going to the pizza chef, so we'll take ceramics from him. These things would get deactivated when you destroy the camp or when you beat the camp. I know why they don't, it makes sense. But I don't like it. Perhaps the pizza chef will be nice enough to recharge my batteries.
Welcome, and thank you for coming. I'll review the orders now.
Pizza Amumi or something. Atami.
I did not expect you to bring me this, but I'm glad you found it.
No worries. 2 stars? Nope.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
If only I would be so lucky.
Thanks. And be careful out there.
Sam, the mesanga you just delivered to the pizza chef appears to have triggered something. Can you go inside? Proceed with caution, though. Look, Sam. There's a door over there.
Can I have a pizza? Whoa! What the fuck?
Ghost!
No! Come here, bitch.
Oh, that was a close call. But why would there be ghost mechs inside the pizza chef's facility?
Don't know. That's a good question. Really is a master of his art of craft. Fuck.
me from making my pizzas.
What the fuck is this? What the fuck?
Those who dare disrespect pizza do not deserve to live.
So dumb. It's so dumb.
Goddamn. You must be Sam. There's something I would like to give you.
What just happened?
I'll need a moment. Please wait at the delivery terminal upstairs.
Holy shit, Sam ate that whole pizza in like 20 seconds.
Sam.
Okay then, yep.
So what was that? Martial arts?
A form of karate I invented while honing my craft.
Invented.
Karate, huh?
Pizza dough acrobatic karate, to be correct. Let me ask you, Sam. What, in your personal opinion, is the single most important factor in serving good pizza to one's customers?
Oh no.
Hey, Jamie.
You cook it? Season it, maybe?
It is the delivery man. Without him, the pizza delivery tradition would not exist. By the way, sorry about before.
You're the guy who makes the pies here, right? Which means that you're the real pizza chef.
Indeed.
So what exactly happened here?
I just got so caught up rebuilding the roads, I didn't notice those fiends breaking in. After they imprisoned me, they used an imposter to run my business as normal. Except, my pizza deliveries were just a cover to smuggle weapons. A scheme in which I was their unwilling accomplice. But I had faith that someone would eventually put a stop to it all.
Thank you again for saving me.
So you're the pizza chef.
You know, there are very few who could hold their own against me as well as you did.
A rubber disc used to train aspiring pizzialos. Provided by the pizza chef, it could be thrown as a weapon, knocking out even the most heavily armored humans when a headshot is scored. Suited for covert ops and fits in a grenade pouch. Okay.
I'm going to increase your materials allocation.
Of course.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Read this. It will help you to learn one of my secret techniques. The Great Spinning Pizza Strike. With it, you can use rubber pizza dough to silently subdue enemies a short distance away. Refine your execution through VR training.
Secrets of Pizza Do Acrobatic Karate. The Great Spinning Pizza Strike. Can I use a pizza do acrobatic karate? That is hard for me to say.
You already possess the necessary foundation. The enemy stats, where they are strong and weak. You see these things.
Pizza dough.
For instance, you can quickly restrain an opponent with rope. Can you not? Well, Sam, the essence of pizza dough acrobatic karate is concentration. While observing your foe, you must channel your strength in preparation for a single strike. VR training will help you learn. But someone with your potential should have no trouble at all.
Rubber pizza?
Pizza chefs hone their craft with rubber dough just like this. But I find it functions just as well as a weapon. Try tossing it at an enemy. If you manage to strike them in the head, the force of the spinning dough will incapacitate them for a time. They will suffer no permanent harm, of course. And you will have a chance to remain undetected.
Bye then. That was a
I intend to rebuild this pizzeria of mine.
completely normal encounter with a human being.
And the people who will need to be fed. Help me to achieve this goal. And to ensure that no more weapons are delivered in my name. Come back soon.
Order
Right.
Well done.
Yep. Okay then. I don't think you have 500 ceramics, do you? Nope. Ah, fuck my dick. So awkward. What was I doing? Oh, was I recycling shit? Don't remember. So sad. Okay, I still can't fucking repair that road. Yeah, I was seeing if I could get more ceramics, but got anything that has ceramics on it. That is like, that's so annoying, so close to having enough. I guess I can go to Hartman's lab. Yep, guess I will. two roads have been insanely expensive. Yeah, I've got a PCC on me. I was kind of hoping the pizza chef might recharge me, but instead he decided to attack me with pizza dough. Yeah, all good, Jamie, thanks. Yeah, nothing serious. Nothing serious, but it did have to be addressed on the spot, so. Be so kind as to recharge my vehicle. Wait, there's a private room here. I can do it here. Anyway, even if she doesn't.
Thank you for coming back. Please wait while I check orders.
Uke. All good.
Well, look at what you brought me. I didn't think I'd ever see this again.
3 stars. Thank you.
With your support, my research has advanced leaps
Level
and bounds.
3 extra battery.
Take this data. You should find it invaluable.
Very nice. That's just simple, direct upgrades to what we
I'm
have.
increasing the amount of materials you can use here. My way of helping you.
1,180 ceramics for me?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
All for me.
I've succeeded in further increasing the capacity of the extra battery. I say I did this, but I only managed to do so because of your considerable assistance. I'd like to pursue this line of research a bit more, I think. By the way, how is Hartman's health? You
He's
might
dead.
not be aware of this, but he was helping me with my hydrology research. We were partners, you could say. Research associates, that is. When he returned from his brief visits to the beach, his body retained trace amounts of water. It was these samples that I used to carry out my research. But I understood that the trips had begun to take a toll on his heart. So I can't help but worry still. Look after him for me.
How did you and Hartman first meet?
Hartman and I both belong to a community of people dealing with 21-minute syndromes. The 21-Minute Anxiety Association. I first met him at one of our meetings. Naturally, these meetings only run for 20 minutes, so we got to know each other better by exchanging mails afterwards. We conversed at length about our shared struggles and grew closer through our joint research activities.
Not sure if I would rather Hartman's condition or hers. If you think about it, hers, you're always awake, right? Uke. But then Hartman's, if you don't go to the beach, are you even aware that 3 minutes is going?
I hope I can call on you again. Please, tell our friend I say hello.
This is probably better though, actually.
Well done.
I'm being real. Express deliver octopi to the pizza chef. How quickly do I have? I don't know. Does it tell me? Don't think so. I don't know if I can do this fast enough. I mean, I have taken out the camp, so maybe? Let's see. Grab my metals. My ceramics. I'll do the delivery anyway, and even if I don't get Legend to Legends, and it's whatever, just come back and do it again. Alright, let's see.
Order accepted.
I didn't recharge my vehicle. Hold on. Wait. Shit. 3 minutes? Okay, hold on. Hold on. No! Fuck, this sucks. I was gonna charge the truck. Well. I don't think we're getting this in 3 minutes, lads. Maybe? Yeah, there ain't no way. Ain't no way. Please. No, stop slowing down! Man, if I didn't keep slowing down, maybe we could have got it. There's no way this is triple L. No shot, this is triple L. That's probably gonna be like A.
Well, I see that you've returned. Wait while I check the orders.
Be very shocked that's triple L. What?
How did you make the trip here so quickly? I must learn your secret.
Surely not. I'm really shocked they give you triple L for that.
I've kept this data under lock and key.
Oh,
here
nice,
for
a level
while
2
now,
machine gun.
But I think you will put it to good use.
Good stuff. I like the machine gun.
I'm going to increase your materials allocation.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
He's got more resins for me now, too.
As thanks for your assistance, there is something I would like you to have.
I definitely can make the road now. Especially, I mean, I took ceramics from Hartman's lab as well. Another pizza dough acrobatic karate. Pizza whirlwind kick.
This contains secret knowledge of another technique of mine, the pizza whirlwind kick. It allows one to defeat multiple enemies in quick succession. Very useful if you happen to be outnumbered. See for yourself in VR training. Oh, and this, the machine gun, is just something that was collecting dust in storage.
Wow, great.
I am not skilled with such weapons, but I think you will have no difficulty wielding it. Do come and visit me again.
Order completed.
Okay.
Well done.
So I might as well take the metals and ceramics that he just inherited from that. Great, okay, we're full up again, so we'll be able to make a couple of roads at least. Are you really not going to recharge me, by the way? That's so mean.
Okay. Nice.
Construction process now complete.
Arch me up, Scotty. Level 1 generator is not the best. Does the job though. This will probably be level 3 next time we come and use it, so.
Gotta stretch my legs.
So we will be making another stop, unfortunately. Weebs are winning, man. You deliver a virus as well? Can't really do that. That's immoral. Very immoral. Cal would give her his life if he could. based off his reactions yesterday. Here, I'll deliver her liquefied natural gas. How does that sound? Close enough? Don't know. Don't know what she can do with it. Road pavers are not the easiest to get to. Ceramics needed. So many ceramics. So many. We've got plenty of metal. Prepare to cringe. Wait, actually, I need to actually park the vehicle in front of it. Just love making deliveries here. Love it so much. Gotta see my wife every time I drive by. It's so, like, obnoxious.
Order completed. Well done.
Got a few ceramics. Take as many as I can get.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah. 50 ceramics. We only need 50 ceramics for that last road then. Good. Oh dear, that's not good. I have fragile cargo. Yep. Shit. Oops. Okay, is this before or after? It's before. Don't be silly.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Alright, let's try that again. Swipe or no swipe. I don't know why I just said that. In my head, I had no boosting in my head, and then that got in my head for some reason. That's better. 50 ceramics is all I'm missing. Ugh. Stuff. Losing a good mood. It's always good. There's no getting over that. Jesus Christ. Ran the long way then. Zero traction. Across the sand is painful. Yay.
Ah, is it night already? And you're here even though it's dark out? That's crazy, man. There's no need to risk your life. Let's see if you've been doing alright with the orders.
Heard it, guys. Dangerous to go outside at night. Probably is.
I am super ultra blown away by your super ultra huge delivery. God damn, dude.
You are almost as cringe as the VTuber. That takes some skill.
You found this? You seriously found this shit? Oh, man. This is like the greatest day ever. Thanks.
Yep.
God damn. Is there anything you can't do? You deserve a reward for your work, so take this, you crazy bastard.
Fireworks shot from the DHV Magellan's auxiliary cannon. They will explode above the target location at nighttime. The sight of the fireworks will momentarily transfix and we're able to see them. The noise of the fireworks can also make it harder for enemies to detect Sam's presence. That's pretty cool. I'll happily
I
get
boosted your materials allocation, dude. How about it? Did I boost your spirits as well?
Stop calling me dude.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Please.
We just hit connection level 3, dude. So, let's celebrate with some fireworks. Now, I don't know why this is, but when you set off fireworks, lots of folks will just stand around and stare like they're in a daze. Ah, and these fireworks are kind of big, too. Really couldn't tell you why they're this size. I'm sure there's some special reason. Wait, I'll bet the DHV Magellan could launch fireworks this huge without any trouble. So, you can get your ship to use them as fire support, maybe? Whatever. If you don't get what I'm saying, check your corpus. See you later.
Bye.
Order completed. Well done.
Sure, I'll buy that. I've got the memory for it. Actually, it doesn't matter. Even if I haven't, I'll do it anyways. Dude. Where is that? Am I stupid? Do I not have to buy that? Is that already done?
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay. Things I can grab. We don't need any more metal. White echidna. That was like a fucking. What do you call them? Albino? Get me back on the road, mate.
Feels good.
So we will probably, honestly, we're probably better off just cutting off here.
Stretch my legs.
Just gonna go grab that if it wasn't too far away while it's charging, but it's pretty fun. We've got a lot of fragile cargo for Woodkid.
Okay.
Secret pizza sauce. The VTuber. Hey lads. Right. There's an emu on the roof. What's he doing there?
Working late, I see. Thanks.
Dude, emus are...
Hold on while I check your orders.
Emus are fucking awful. Love emus. They're very weird. Very goofy looking.
You clearly took good care of this. There's hardly a thing out of place. Your constant support hasn't gone unnoticed, Sam. You're a true friend.
No worries, Seer.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yep.
It's still dark out, so keep your eyes peeled for trouble.
Will.
Order completed. Well done.
Couple things I want to do as well, really quick. That. And. Got a fucking duck to get under there. What's that weird noise?
Okay, I think we're done.
It's an emu. I bet she's talking about the emu. I'm gonna check that noise out, right? Sam, did you find out what it was? Forgotten. The footsteps weren't too much of a mystery, but that pounding sound, like some sort of bass drum. Oh. Okay. Maybe the sound of an emu. They were a very distinctive call, nothing like any other bird. Yeah. Yeah, definitely an emu. I'll deal with that later. When we go for the cosmic trophy stuff. You're the best, Sam. My collection keeps growing thanks to you. As a token of my gratitude, I'll tell you where to find the white echidnas. If you spot one, I'll give you a low profile and try to avoid making so much noise. Approach. By Hartman's lab. Pizza at Tommy's back in business. We're making pizza for a new world. You definitely won't forget this truly mouth-watering flavor. We're open and waiting for your orders. I have a pizza later. Ready. Well, not ready, but in the freezer. And a pizza, you're the best, Sam. I mean, there's nothing worse than having to look over your shoulder the whole time when you're making deliveries. Life's a whole lot easier now, thanks to you. You're welcome, bro. One porter to another, respect. The fucking coffin board. Are you using a coffin board, Sam? I'm not. I forgot to mention this before, but that thing comes into its own on water or tar. Vehicles sink when the soup gets too deep, right? Not the coffin board. It'll just float along the surface, keep you nice and dry, getting you to your destination more quickly than using less battery to boot. To climb into the coffin board to hide from enemies or to take a break. Use to dispose of corpses. Just be aware that none of these features work without some kind of coverage. If you're outside the network, you can drag the coffin board along with you, attaching it to your hip. Just remember that doing this consumes power crystals. Yeah. Absolutely insane. Yep, I rebuilt the road for you, Rodney. Took me a while, but I did it. I got around to it in the end. No really easy way to the mechanic. I seem to have made a path before, so... I have a lot of a lot of stuff for roads left over. Should probably use them. Yeah, I'm gonna go back down here. Sorry, it's gonna be a long journey, but worth it, I think. Depends, actually. How expensive are these? If they're like mega expensive, no, that's cheap. Expensive too. Yeah, whatever. We'll make the journey. We're not in any rush to do anything, so. Unfortunately, the monorail needs different resources, I think. Resin and special alloys. For them. Rather have picked up ceramics than metals, but I guess can't be choosers. I get my sandwich soon as well. They're back again. My third time they're in that camp. If I did it again. Why is it more expensive in resins? Do I even have 1400? Probably not. Nope. Worth it, by the way. Not the material that I have the abundance of course. That'd be too easy. a generator nearby either.
Legs.
The camel hood on, dude. I love this so much. This is great. Visibility is super high. See everything. Easy peasy. Hey, look, there's the truck that like is got like 1% durability left. That did me well. All right, Wood Kid. Plenty of stuff for you, pal. Fucking camel.
Hey, glad you could make it. Took care of some orders, huh? This will do nicely. It is in the best shape I could have hoped for.
Yeah, I delivered that all the way from the fucking pizza chef, I think. Had that one for a while.
Just how many jobs have you handled for me? You're entirely too good at what you do.
Thanks, Wood Kid. Wow. That's all I get for that? Ungrateful. Really?
Aren't you worried about your batteries dying?
Yes.
You can charge them here whenever.
Wood Kid coming in clutch.
Thanks. Be seeing you.
I mean, I could have just used a PCC, but this is much faster. Okay, so... I guess I'll drive around, unless there's an order for the Motherhood. Nah, I'm not going all the way up there. what I'll do is I'll drive all the way around here. We'll meet the road, and then I can bring some more ceramics to these pavers. Well, to that one at least, I guess. 390. I mean, I might as well bring everything and just submit what I have.
Minus 61. Have I ever really loved someone? Do I deserve what I've got? Now the great system's turned into traps and the fear is switching sides. I own $1 million worth of stock, but I still won't sleep at night. What is it that I've become? Minus 61. Now the water level rises high in my cold paradise. We're meant to sit in circles and talk numbers I never really liked. The way they think of life as some kind of gamble and watch the city drown. Where is it that I belong?
Yeah, I wonder if I can mine for ceramics here. That would be so clutch.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Minus 61.
Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
And the sun's out of sight. I see the world they built to lose.
Oh, I see. I haven't restored the mine yet.
Trial what is left, what is right.
Right.
I made the worst
Makes sense.
mistake one can make, pretending to play blind. What is it I'm trying to find?
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Okay, you can cat jam in spirit. Shit. Pretty good timing too. It's actually insane that like one of my favorite music artists, one of the only music artists that produces quote-unquote normal music, is in this game. Damn, it doesn't get me across the river. That's what I need to get across the river, I guess. See if we can cross somewhat easily down here. This right here reminds me of Ark Survival Evolved. This environment. Gotta get out of the vehicle to take your camel off. It's too inconvenient to take your camel off. I'll submit what I have to this paver on this one. There we go. Good chunk of it. My god, it must have been like an hour and a half ago that I picked up this this order. Ouch!
Gotta stretch my legs.
That's an expensive road right there. Oh well. Good use for the metals, I guess. What's that icon there? Is that a mine? Yeah. Wait, I've got to get across this river. Oh shit. Gonna chew up my battery. If only I had a PCC and a bridge. Golden boy. These ones move around a lot more. Just before I put this delivery into the terminal, I'm gonna get my sandwich.
To the ground. carry it alone. So I'll bury it like oh, you are only 17. You don't know what to feel.
And a cock? Is that a cock?
Is what we have to
a fucking cock.
And call our dear. And I will want to know where you are if you're far or near. And I don't know how loud I'll have to sing for you to hear. If I can't marry you, I'll go. On my chariot of gold. There is only this I know. I won't die before I'm old.
Feels good. Stretch my legs.
I'm muted. We're done. I can finally go in. I didn't want to interrupt the song.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
That's the place, huh?
Here we go. Woohoo! Who? Nick Easton? Oh, Leon Easton. Nick Easton is the guy in the first game, I think.
I appreciate you coming all this way. You're a lifesaver. I'm not just saying that either. I mean it. Seriously. We owe you. Right. Let's get this cargo processed ASAP. Got it here in excellent condition. Wow. Wish I knew just how you did it.
Down the man in the dark about everything.
Oh, dropping off someone else's stuff. And here we thought it was gone for good. We're so grateful for your support. Put us online with your Cupid. We're ready.
Sorry for the silence. I'm eating. Very nice. A Bokka skeleton. An exoskeleton designed for making deliveries makes it much easier to traverse difficult terrain such as rivers, slopes, and snow. Boosting provides even greater stability, but will drain the battery. Brilliant. I'll use those. They sound really good. Although maybe yeah. Maybe not until we get to level 2 at least. But
now displaying your current porter grade.
Looks like we've finally become part of the chiral network. Between this and the life support systems you brought us, we can begin giving proper treatment to all the folks suffering from chiral contamination. Oh, I got a little present I'd like to give you as a thanks. Take it with my compliments.
Kojima and his glasses, dude.
Those beauties are pretty hard to come by these days. And I just know they'll look great on you. Oh, in addition to that...
Thanks.
I've shared the data for a Bokka skeleton. It's a piece of equipment specially tailored to porter work, allowing you to carry lots of cargo without difficulty. Ideal for keeping your balance while making your deliveries. Steep slopes and rivers are no match for this baby. It's bound to make your next runs much easier. And it'll help you expand the network, too. You know, before you came along, we lost a lot of people to chiralium exposure. For a while there, it felt like we were counting the days until the inevitable void out. But it seems like we'll be able to avoid that terrible fate after all. We won't fall victim to the same tragedy that befell North Fort Knott. Our facility here at F4 isn't just a network connection point. It's also a key distribution hub for the eastern part of the continent. Without it, lots of folks would lose access to deliveries, and you'd have no chance of extending the network any further. And without a fully linked up continent, we'll never get to see a new plate game manifest. No need to worry, though. You've guaranteed we'll be around for a good while yet. Rest assured that we will keep working to improve our skeleton tech. We'll be continuing our research into road development as well. All to bring this continent into the fold.
Bokka skeleton?
Personally, I've always admired the Bokka. They're traditional porters that used to work in the Japanese wilderness. No matter how dangerous the mountain trail, they'd always power through with heavy loads on their backs. I've never met any of them myself, of course. But when I came out here with APAC's first expedition, I heard some interesting stories about a local prepper as we were traveling through Mexico. This guy was apparently the genuine article, a real working Bokka.
Yeah.
You could always head back to Mexico and try to track him down if you're interested.
We
actually developed the Bokka skeleton while referencing stories and official records of their activities. You might say it's a skeleton tailored to the needs of modern-day porters, like yourself. Simply wearing it will vastly increase your maximum carrying capacity. Oh, it offers superior gripping capabilities too, and helps you keep your balance while hauling tons of cargo on your back. When traversing snowy mountains, rivers, and other places with poor footing, this skeleton is an excellent choice.
I'll probably stick with what I have until we
get
get level 2 at least.
I feel as though we can finally see the light at the end of the proverbial tunnel. Our equipment still isn't as good as we want it to be at the moment, but we hope it'll be of use to you.
I want to know what happened to North Fort Knott. Obviously a void out, but you know any other information?
North Fort Knott was deemed critical for the expansion of the chiral network in northern Australia. But due to chiral contamination, a lot of folks began dying. And one day, a void out wiped the city right off the map.
Oh.
We've actually been observing similar conditions here at East Fort Knott. Dramatic changes in the tar currents and rising chiralium levels have had everybody fearing for the future recently. But thankfully, you came. You put us on the chiral network. Me and all the staff here are committed to sustaining this pillar of the chiral and distribution networks. And doing everything in our power for you and Australia.
What are you doing with road development research?
As a major distribution hub, we conduct research and development into all manner of delivery-related technologies. The Boca skeleton is one such product of our work. And lately, we've been thinking of ways to create next-generation roads. Something allowing for faster and safer deliveries. There's plenty of room for improvement in the conventional designs. Since you brought us onto the chiral network, we've started gathering all kinds of useful data on the subject. But we're gonna need more before we're finished, I think. We'd be grateful if you could help us out on that front. Thanks for everything, Sam.
See ya.
We've got a lot riding on you drawbridge folks. I hope you won't let us down.
Hello, Sam.
Hi,
It's
Mimir.
me. More than 50% of the Australian continent is now connected to the chiral network. And it was you who made this possible. On behalf of the company, allow me to extend my sincerest thanks. It's likely that the difficulties we face will only continue to increase as we press on. But you and your comrades will rise to the challenge. Of this I have no doubt whatsoever. The probability of creating a new plate gate rises with each expansion. Do what you must to make it happen.
Sam, it's happened again. A disruption in the tar currents.
Oh, great.
We won't be able to head your way just yet.
Sam, this could be the result of that Nirvana phenomenon, right? We won't know unless we take a look outside, though.
Oh, great. We're gonna be sucked into it. Oh. Yep. Okay. If it's anything like the last time, prepare for...
I believe we've seen this before, Sam.
PS2 Cosmic for a little bit.
It's calling to us again. Sam, are you thinking of going back there?
Well, if that's not an invitation.
god, all the sound is all muffled as well.
Strange. I feel as though my body's become lighter. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Sam? You might be able to jump much further than usual.
Little general. No, he's not after Lou as well. Oh. Ah, yes. That's exactly what I see in my hospital.
Come to me.
Oh shit. This is fucking awesome. You weren't meant to look at me, sir. Really wanted to do stealth a bit more there. It's unfortunate that I got caught so fast. I won that grenade launcher. Just since I'm low on ammo. Fuck. Bloodborne music. Love the tinnitus effect so much. That's where they entered from. I don't like hearing him scream, dude.
Hunt them down.
Buffers, something's coming. Watch out!
Fuck. Was that the fucking arm of God? Shit's cold. It's very cold. Can I destroy it? I feel like bro doesn't deserve this. That's why I don't like hearing him scream. I feel bad for him. I don't know if I can unfreeze them myself.
Hunt them down.
Ice pellets are a real nuisance. Think there might be a way to destroy them?
Maybe? I don't know. Fuck. I'm gonna assume I'm gonna get close first, see if I can. No, okay. Must be shooting it then. Fuck, I can't see shit. Oh, they haven't got that much HP. Okay. Please thaw out.
Questa ti mette a posto.
Get a bit closer here.
Contatto!
Oof.
Find him! up!
Okay. Need more weaponry, man. There's a grenade and a grenade launcher over here. Just don't have that much ammo to deal with all these guys right now. Ah. Fuck that. No, 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 no. Stay the fuck away from me. Ow! Rocket launcher? I can't. I don't even know which guy has that. Fuck me. Grenade launcher, actually. Oh my god! Fuck me! Christ.
You got him on the ropes. He's trying to flee to the church down below us.
Okay, is there really no weapons? Oh, okay. Grenades. Grenades are good. Where is he? He's down there. don't know where to go here. I can't just drop right on top of him. I guess I will.
Come on.
Oh, he's alone. Alright, Devin.
Recognize his face?
No, I don't.
Okay.
Sam, do you read me? Come in, Sam. Come in.
We were whisked away to that strange place again.
What? We only lost you for a few seconds.
And time must flow differently over there, like on the beach.
Well, glad you're all right. The tar currents seem to have settled down, so we'll be able to surface there shortly. Just sit tight, okay?
Shortly. I can't get S. Dude. This difficulty is fucking brutal with those sections. Like, to get an S tier is so hard on those.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Sam, why don't we return to the DHV Magellan and get some rest? You can ask Fragile to look into that card you obtained as well. Oh, it seems all the possessions you had earlier are in that open space over there.
Oh. Great. Not convenient. Alright. I'm gonna grab my truck. Put it in the Magellan. You're upset? Why are you upside down? There you go. See? You're alright. Stop being a fucking baby. Grow up.
Everything's okay.
Honestly. Shameful, really. Yeah. Can't believe you keep going to sleep like that, Sam.
Sam, we've uncovered some new information about that ID card you brought back. I'll give you the details on the bridge.
Okay, but I'm showering first. Much better. Much better.
His name is Neil. Neil Vanna.
Neil Vanna? Oh, here I thought he said Nirvana. There must still be tar in my ears.
It seems that the ID card you brought back belonged to the man himself. Charlie helped me dig up the details.
The card was issued by Bridges years ago, when the chiral network was still being developed. Records confirm that Vanna has been dead for some time.
So he was a member of Bridges?
No, it doesn't look like he was.
Vanna was a porter contracted by Bridges to handle jobs with special requirements. Like all of you, he was a doom sufferer who leveraged his abilities.
A top-notch porter by all accounts. He worked the Mexican border. Brought over all kinds of useful stuff.
Ostensibly, resources and medical supplies. But in truth, he transported drugs and other prohibited goods.
So he was a smuggler.
Vanna's ID card served as a key to some of Bridges' secure installations, though only a select few, of course. Specifically, those dedicated to the BB experiments, along with various other medical facilities.
I believe that the place you went to for counseling was one of them.
But everything in that area was obliterated 11 years ago by a void out, one in which Neil Vanna died. And from which you alone, Sam, were fortunate enough to emerge alive. Prior to all that, your counseling sessions made you a regular visitor, yes? Well, records indicate Vanna frequented the same facility. There's a fair chance that the two of you might have met before. Do you recall seeing him?
It's hardly surprising. A great number of people pass through there all the damn time. No one would remember them all.
Are they talking about the void out with Lisa?
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received your next assignment. This main order can be undertaken by accessing the delivery terminal at East Fort Knott. While you attend to that, we'll continue our investigation into Neil Vanna. I'll keep you posted.
Right. Reading time. I'd come back in 20 minutes if you don't care. Alright. Beta tank. Let's have a look. What have we read? Higgs had a hand in the weapons factory, but how did he come to control such a large facility? Originally had no ability of his own, and exploited those of others for his power, first using Fragile, then Armorly. Perhaps the weapons factory and ghost mechs are merely his latest sources of power, his new sticks. Or, given the ghost mechs can operate outside the chiral network and don't seem to be powered by any kind of ordinary mechanism, maybe his extended duration on the beach, Maybe in his extended duration on the beach, Higgs has developed some special abilities of his own. But he, still... Still lost against that samurai dude. Analysis of his ID card has revealed that the man who attacked Sam was called Neil Vanna. Though it seems that Neil died several years ago. Neil was a doom sufferer and a highly regarded porter. Recognizing his talents, Bridges asked Neil to undertake a series of special deliveries across the border between the former Mexico and USA. Ostensibly, he was to deliver medical supplies and materials, but actually smuggled various restricted items, including narcotics. 11 years ago, Neil was killed in a void out that struck a number of Bridges' experimental laboratories and medical facilities. Sam was also caught in the void out, surviving thanks to his repatriation abilities. It was this very incident that prompted Sam to leave Bridges and work as a freelance porter until Bridget asked him to return. Yeah, so Neil Vanna died in the same void out that was caused by Sam's wife. Same one, eh? Pioneer comes from a long line of explorers. His grandparents lived as nomads in the pre-stranding era, traveling the world and exploring the oceans. At a time of mass communication, when the internet meant any information could be had at the mere lift of a finger, they preferred to venture out into the world for sights and experiences that couldn't be found online. They were reluctant to settle down, and even gave birth to their son in the middle of their voyage across the Pacific Ocean. Passed down their pioneering spirit to their son, who in turn passed it to the Pioneer. Though the Death Stranding has made such adventuring more dangerous, the Pioneer has not lost this spirit. He has ridden camels across the desert and watched fireworks explode in foreign skies. When he heard a plate gate had appeared from down south, he walked through without a second thought. When a BT area appeared to the north, he held his breath and started searching for gazers. He dreams of the day when all of Australia will be connected to the chiral network, hopeful that another plate gate will appear. A whole new adventure will begin. Hey, you don't need to worry about that, man. Every 21 minutes, Hartman's heart stops for 3 minutes. The hydrologist's stomach operates on a similar cycle, seizing every 21 minutes and causing her to vomit for 3 minutes. Several of the doom sufferers experience a variety of symptoms on a similar 21-minute cycle. Together, they have formed a community known as the 21-Minute Anxiety Association, where they meet, talk, and share their thoughts and concerns about the condition. It was at one of these meetings that the hydrologist and Hartman first met. They discussed their experiences and before long had agreed to combine their research efforts. Hot spring jumping and transponders, not to mention groundbreaking studies into beach coordinates and the water cycle, all owe to their development in that meeting. The pizza chef. Sorry, Sam, it seems the pizza restaurant was just a cover for a gun-running operation. All that lofty talk about connecting the continents of the world through food, it was a sham. I regret ever getting you involved. The real pizza chef was being held captive underground, but now you've rescued him, you can work together to bring pizza to the masses. He's not only a fine craftsman who studied the traditions of pizza making that go back to ancient Egypt, he's also a practitioner of pizza dough acrobatic karate. I'm sure his ancestors are smiling down on you right now. Woodkid! Humanity originated in Africa before migrating over a period of thousands of years to Europe, Asia, Oceania. I'm so sorry. I feel like a fucking dumbass that I don't know how to pronounce that word. Oceania? 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 Oceania. Oceania? Oceania. Oceania. And North and South America. I'm a fucking monkey sometimes, honestly. No other species has expanded its habitat to such an extent. It is this movement, mechanic believes, that is the essential characteristic of humanity and the engine of our revolution. The post-stranding world, however, it is difficult for humans to move as they once did. Mechanic dreams of leaving the confines of his tiny shelter and roaming free across the wilderness, of sitting behind the wheel of a great machine and traveling faster than anything else, of moving more freely than ever before. He lies awake at night dreaming of such a machine and spends each day in the workshop trying to make it a reality. Very noof, dude. Member of the distribution staff at East Fort Knot F4, Leon came to Australia as part of the APAC Advance Expedition. He worked with locals to establish connection points for the chiral network before taking up a job at East Fort Knot, the main distribution hub in eastern Australia. Several of his close friends from the Advance Expedition did the same job at North Fort Knot F3, the main settlement in the north of the country. Losing North Fort Knot to a void out affected him greatly. Due to the chiralium blown in on the sea winds, frequently occurring disruptions in the car turrets, and wild swings in chiral density levels, East Fort Knot is in serious danger of suffering the same fate as its former northern counterpart. For Leon, the arrival of Drawbridge and the opportunity to join the chiral network represents his city's last hope of survival. Fine. Still got his city. Built this city. Speaking of his city, East Fort Knot, an important delivery hub in eastern Australia and a vital base from which to restore the local highway network. East Fort Knot F4 is most recognizable by the monorail that passes directly through it and the peculiar shape of its buildings. Strong winds from the Eastern Ocean buffet the city, carrying chiralium that has gradually eroded many of F4's structures. In an attempt to reinforce its buildings, the city has applied a special coating to them and constructed new buildings with smaller profiles to reduce wind resistance. Residents have escaped the high levels of chiral contamination by moving the city's key facilities underground, where they now spend most of their days. They can't have a huge population there, I imagine. Although chiral contamination is still a problem, there is hope that the life support system delivered from West Fort Knot F1 might go some way to beat it. And the weapons factory. A factory built to manufacture arms. As in arms. Consists of numerous weapon fabricators, devices that are similar to chiral printers. While the mysterious surrounding of the factory are yet to be unraveled, Sam's priority is to destroy the weapon fabricators inside and stop the production of arms. Even one person holds a weapon, others will take up arms to oppose them. Pieces never to return to this region. Weapons supply must be broken. Did that, and it was fairly easy. Someone said it could never do it ever again. Ring Terminal Expansion Device. A device that enhances the Ring Terminal's hacking functionality, making it easy to bypass security systems to extract data, allowing the user to destroy the hacked system upon completion. The device was developed by Tarman with support from APAS in order to destroy the fabricators in the weapons factory. The device uses special components that cannot be fabricated by a chiral printer, so it cannot be mass-produced. Life support system. Discovery of the beach and the appearance of BTs has redefined the concept of death. Many people now question what living really means in the post-stranding world, developing new theories of both the present and the hereafter. It has also radically altered the nature of medical care and treatment. Chiral contamination, for example, is a process in which chiral radiation interferes both the mind and the body. The car and the ha! Any treatment for such conditions must therefore consider both the mental and physical aspects. As such, this life support system doesn't simply keep the body alive at the expense of the mind. It has been developed to maintain a precise equilibrium between the two. The device comes from a combination of the Motherhood's doctor's medical knowledge, the mechanics' technical skills, and the abundance of resources produced by the mine connected to West Fort Knot. One thing that I have liked, I'm not going to bother reading these, by the way. I'll read the pizza, though. A rubber disc used by novel pizza makers to practice throwing dough. Doubles as a hand-thrown weapon that can be spun through the air. Landing a headshot will render even the most heavily armored human foes unconscious. Additionally, the disc's soft, supple construction means that it makes very little sound when thrown, making it the perfect tool for covert ops. Despite their shape, they can be folded down and stored conveniently in a grenade pouch. I won't read, like, the upgraded versions stuff, because there's not really any point. Thrown weapon that transforms into a mechanical doge to chase down targets, electrocute humans, and explode against mechs. Doge mines cannot detect BTs. The dog mine is carried. Oh my fucking god, Cosmic, read! The Doge mine is carried as a piece of cargo and retrofitted from a ghost mech weapon, which the data scientist has customized to not kill humans. Dude, that was 6 lines, and I fumbled like 5 times. Oh my god. Fucking infant. Shield that provides protection from frontal attacks. It will block incoming projectiles and explosive blasts as long as it has sufficient durability. It can be placed on the ground to form a makeshift barricade. Wasn't that good when I used it, to be honest. Note that it provides no protection against electrical attacks and VOG, nor from attacks made from sides or rear. If the shield is equipped, it can be used to attack enemies in front of you, inflicting non-lethal damage. Yeah, it might as well not, though. It's fucking terrible. An exoskeleton designed to support the weight of its wearer, greatly increasing their carrying capacity. This model is made for porters making deliveries across mountainous and difficult terrain, offering an unrivaled boost to their carrying capacity and their ability to navigate uneven surfaces. Legs will automatically control the wearer's balance, preventing them from slipping or falling on rough ground. It also reduces the effects of sand and snow on movement speed and slows the rate at which the endurance gauge is depleted when climbing or wading through water. Boosting will increase movement speed and nullify the effects of rough terrain, rivers, and strong winds. Climbing or wading through water while boosting will not drain your endurance gauge, but it will drain the battery. Makes sense. Fucking camel hood. A hood that resembles the head of a stately camel. Equipping this hood increases Sam's cargo capacity and slows the rate at which stamina is depleted in high temperatures. After Sam's stamina decreases a certain amount, the hood will automatically restore it using a built-in water supply. Replenish the camel's hood water by exposing it to timefall or submerging it in water. Funny. Auto resuscitation device. An AED device that can be attached to your backpack. AED, that's what Hartman has. That's why I recognized it. The defibrillator kicks in automatically whenever Sam's heart stops, immediately resuscitating him. The device will also activate when Sam passes out, allowing him to regain consciousness. Be aware that once the AED has been used, it takes some time before it can be used again. We don't need one of those. Plenty of space on the backpack for more useful things. Instant camera. Invented in the US in the mid-20th century, this camera allows photographers to print their pictures immediately after taking them. In the past, photographic film had to be developed in a special lab to bring out the images stored in it. The process was complex, and people would sometimes have to wait weeks to see their photos in full. When a camera that could develop photos all by itself hit the market, it was an immediate hit. Instant cameras became less popular after digital photography arrived. Their unique retro feel has given them something of a revival. While digital cameras are very convenient, their photos can be easily manipulated and falsified. Analog film, by comparison, is harder to doctor. In many ways, analog cameras better depict things as they really are. True. Fucking coffin board, I don't know, man. Repurposed by the mechanic from the coffin recovered from the armed survivalist's base, the coffin board is a vehicle, cargo container, and hiding spot all in one. I need to stop saying vehicle for the meme, because I'm going to start saying it in real life. Built around ghost mech technology, much of the coffin's internal workings were initially incomprehensible to the mechanic. But after some dedicated work, he has been able to modify the device with a propulsion system that absorbs and releases tar. In many ways, the coffin board is the perfect amalgamation of ghost tech and human ingenuity. The coffin board can be ridden like a surfboard, allowing you to easily traverse rivers and bodies of tar. Beware that the coffin board is battery operated. You also climb into the coffin board to rest and hide from enemies, or dispose of corpses by placing them inside. While hiding inside the coffin board, you can deploy stun bombs to electrocute nearby enemies. Doing this will drain your battery and can only be done with the chiral network. The coffin board can be pulled along with a floating carrier, even when you're outside the chiral network, but doing so will consume chiral crystals. Support weapon, fireworks. Mesmerizing fireworks that can be shot from the DHV Magellan's auxiliary cannon. They've been produced using records of a pre-stranding firework manufacturing process believed to have been left behind by a Japanese craftsman, happened upon by the Pioneer. These chiral net fireworks contain a chiral... I just see the word chiral and it automatically follows it with networks. These chiral fireworks contain a small amount of chiral crystals. mixed with gunpowder, which produce large blossoms of light that delight and overwhelm onlookers. Loud noises they produce can be used to mask Sam's presence. Be aware that fireworks are not the best when used during the daytime or when it's raining. So can I do that myself? Buy those myself? A mortar that can be mounted on the pickup off-roader. Mounted with MP shells, it is effective against BTs, humans, and mechanical enemies. I need to stop saying that as well. I have a lot of phrases that I say on stream for the meme, and I'm like scared that I'm going to start saying them in real life, and people are going to be like, do you really think it's called a mechanical vehicle? Mortar will automatically target enemies during combat. Effective against mid to long-range targets. Projectiles travel in an arc and can hit enemies hiding behind cover. And the anti-grav unit, a component that can be fitted to vehicles. It uses chiral crystals to provide additional buoyancy when the vehicle is jumping or falling, allowing it to jump further and softening the impact of the landing. Also reduces the weight of other components fitted to the vehicle. Deploying multiple units further increases this effect. Nice. Delivery route quiz for porters. A popular quiz that allows porters to test their knowledge against each other. Establishing the fastest route is key to making any delivery. Completing this quiz should improve your skills and instincts out in the field. Picking the shortest route is rarely the be-all and end-all. You gotta take various hazards into account as well as your own speed. Using the trick mentioned above, the answer to Raina's question about the fastest route is as follows. Yeah, I knew that. I got that first fucking try. Unlike the cuboid. Unlike the cuboid puzzle. Geta divination, a form of fortune telling that has been practiced in Japan since ancient times. Oh, this is the shoe thing, right? That Rainy did? Well, it traditionally involved kicking a geta sandal off one's foot into the air. It can be performed using any type of footwear. If your footwear lands sole down, the day ahead will be sunny. If it lands sole up, it'll be rainy. If it lands on its side, expect clouds. The pre-stranding world, I was going to do it with my own shoe, but it's not next to me. The pre-stranding world, there were a number of interesting Japanese customs involving shoes. Travelers approaching a mountain pass or steep hill would throw their sandals into the branches of a nearby tree and replace them with a new pair, believing this would ensure their safe passage. The idea was that such places represented a boundary between the ordinary and the divine, and that new sandals were required to enter such consecrated ground. This practice was known as kutsukake. That's a bukake? The word survives in several place names to this day. Ashita tenki ninare, let the sun shine tomorrow. The phrase uttered when dividing the weather can be considered a kind of prayer, a plea for tomorrow to be a fine day and for Drawbridge's mission to be a success. That's what it doubles as, eh? What it doubles as. Looking good, Sam. Some fucking energy in you, mate. God, I really hate the sound of my own voice. I've given myself a headache, dude. Right. Let's go. Getting better at controlling it.
By the way, Sam, you saw Tomorrow with the apples in the corridor, right? It seems she was training, trying to gain more control over her temporal abilities. Taking green unripened apples and attempting to age them until they're red and ready to eat. But she's still having trouble getting it just right. She's taking it too far and making them rotten. There's no need to rush things. She'll get the hang of it soon enough. In the meantime, let's continue to support her.
Yeah, I mean, she's doing all right, I think. Where are we? We're next to East or not? See if we can cheat a little bit. Any cheating available? No. No cheating available. Alright, since we're in a new part of the story, we won't use the truck. As is tradition, unless the story requires us to backtrack. Wait, the garage can only hold 2? Recycle that one then. Just realized as well that I never upgraded my my battery. Very nice. Onward and upward. Though maybe not upward. We're heading south now, I suppose. I might go ahead and repair a couple of these while I'm here. Holy fuck, my dick hole! That is expensive. Yikes. 4,500 ceramics. I mean, I'll repair the monorail, but like, what the hell, I'm not. So I could really kept the truck for doing that. Nah, I won't bother doing it now. I'll do it later. It's fine. Although it might be better to do it now. No, it's fine.
From this location, you should be able to see some snow-capped mountains, Sam. Your next objective can be found in the heart of them, in the form of the Eastern Environmental Observatory. Once again, you'll need to link up several sites en route to this destination. The first such site to be brought online is the Chronobiologist Shelter, which is due west. Pick up the main order on this delivery terminal in order to begin.
Not submerge. Very little trace of the path now remains. Very steep in places, clear the rockfalls often take place here. This is going to be hard on foot. We will take the skeleton then. Walker? Oh no, we're only level 1. I don't think it's worth it. What am I wearing? Am I not wearing the level 2 gloves? I'm not. I'm actually not. I'm wearing level 1 gloves. I'm gonna take a fucking rubber pizza with me, dude. There we go. All right, up to the snow mountains.
Thank you.
Yeah, this is always the most brutal part on foot. So bring a vehicle then, Cosmic. No. I'm not everyone else in the world, thank you. Chronobiologist is where we're going. What is that over there? That looks like a prepper's up there. Like a building up there. Clearly something leads to it. Did I stockpile many cryptobiotes while I was there? 18. Not really. Fireworks. Request covering fire. Oh, haha, I see. That's how I do it.
Get some air!
I have to use that at some point. Oh, fuck me. It's gonna be tough. Head up that way right there, I guess. Maybe I should have brought the Boca skeleton, but I feel like this is still going to be better than a level 1. This is level 3.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
We should have got the full 25% boost from the energy drinks, but I'm sure I'll live without the fucking 5%. Sure, it'll be fine. Ugh. It seems like it makes the most sense. $1,500 meters? Yikes.
Now that's a damn fine fit.
On the different boots for this. As long as I have the blood boomerang, I'm not too worried about BTs. I did just realize I didn't make any blood grenades, but I'm not too scared of BTs. Until I get caught, and then I'm in deep shit, but we haven't been caught yet.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Enough already.
Okay. Yep, we're slow. What the fuck was that? Remotely operated vitals analyzer. Oh shit. Get up here, get up here. Stay out of the avalanche. Snow Mountains was where all the scientists lived in the first game. So how similar that is here. Weird, this is gonna be fucking rough. And slow.
Enough already.
Answer? Yep, I think they definitely intended for you to bring the Boko skeleton. Oh well, fuck it. We don't do things the intended way. Although, to be honest, our stamina is gonna get absolutely fucking caned.
Fuck this.
Yeah, I agree. So slowly, man. And we're not gonna have any water sources up here either, so If we do need to regain stamina, I'm best off actually just resting. This is no snow. Imagine how fucking hard it would be to walk through this. And yeah, when we do this on the no skeletons run, that's gonna be really, well, no skeletons among no anything run. This part's gonna be fucking brutal. I think like fucking 20 minutes just to climb this mountain. Gonna put a strength sign here. You got this. Anyone who walks into that will have their stamina recovered. Although no one's fucking walking up here, or if they are, they're using a blocker. Skeleton. Slow. Yeah, stamina's fucking getting hammered. Worried about that. This is all blue.
Come on, eyes open. Stay awake.
Alright, 800 left. Gotta go down and then go up again though. Okay. Down should be a bit easier. Get on this rock and then regen our stamina. So slow, considering we're on blue as well.
Cold. Oh, it's cold.
Yep. Looks cold. Looks very cold, in fact. Okay. I guess this isn't a nice enough surface to rest on. There we go.
Okay. Let's just sit here for a second.
So far, this has been even more like... Oh shit, am I not regenerating stamina? Oh, I am. Just mega slowly. This has been already harder than the snow mountains in the first game. Take a while to get the stamina back. Slow and steady, chat. Slow and steady. I wish I was more like those porters on roads. Alright, this should do it. There. There we go. Alright. There's a cairn there. If anyone wants to rest there, be a good place to do it. Let's do it. Let's get over this. Only Cosmic. Honestly, I shouldn't say this, but only Cosmic would play the game like this. I have a feeling there are plenty of other people. Would they do it on stream? Probably not. I'm kind of happy with the way that it's gone so far. I did strike a nice balance between getting distracted and making progress. Oh shit. Oh my god, and do we have BTs over there as well? Oh. Take this oil of cryptobio. Nothing stops the great deliverer. My hood can't make up its mind. What the fuck? I don't know why my hood is doing that. Glitch in the system, dude. Fucking hell, still 500 meters yet. This is grim. This is just grim.
It's not so bad.
You say so. Almost there. Come on. I know it's steep, Sam. Oh, thank God. We will regen our stamina a lot faster if we rest inside there as well. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna do it all on this skeleton, dude. I don't care. I'm not getting a blocker skeleton. I'm sorry. Doing it like this.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Accessibility.
Ugh. There you go. Fucking hell.
Good to see a friendly face. It's been a while since I've had visitors. I'll check your cargo right away.
AirPods? AirPods, I mean?
There's barely any damage I can see. That's great. Really great. I can't tell you how relieved I am that you got it here safe and sound. How did you manage to handle so many orders at once?
Yeah, I don't know.
That's some efficient portering.
It was fucking difficult, I'll tell you that.
I should have no trouble continuing my research. And it's all thanks to you. All right. Use your Cupid to connect to my shelter.
I don't know if there's a way to restore the black and white stamina bar though. Other than full on resting in a private room. Oh, the Magellan's here. Thank God.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'm finally part of the chiral network. I've been looking forward to this moment. I should be able to conduct research at a faster pace than ever. Please accept this by way of thanks.
Aww. Aww. The accessory fashioned to look like a cryptobite. Wearing this make cryptobites less wary of Sam, lowering the likelihood of them fleeing when he approaches.
I picked up this accessory in the UCA. You should try attaching it to your backpack. Who knows? It might bring you good luck. Oh, and in case you're curious, the cargo you brought me contained a stock of cryptobiote variants. I've taken to calling them chronobiotes. They appear to alter your body's internal clock for a brief period when consumed. Just another example of the many ways the Death Stranding is wreaking havoc on our perception of time. It's introduced us to Timefall and the beach, as well as the EEs that brought about previous mass extinctions. You know, I can't help but wonder if extinction entities are related to chronobiotes. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. Especially with the strange incidents we've been hearing about lately.
Strange incidents?
Well, the porter who used to come through here was attacked by something. It was bad enough that they gave up doing delivery work for good. They still managed to deliver my last shipment, but it was covered with strange dents and markings. When I asked what had happened, they just said it was the work of the Headless Rider. People have been talking about the Rider for a while, actually. And there's this guy not far from here who's dedicated to studying strange mysteries like that. I sent him some details, and he said he'd need to ask around for someone to lend him a hand. You should keep your eyes peeled for trouble until he figures out what we're dealing with.
Okay. Especially about chronobiotes.
They're cryptobiotes that have become infected with chiral microbes, parasites that induce changes in the host. Chronobiotes can accelerate various processes within the human body. Simply put, eating one should make everything around you appear to move more slowly. Much like Timefall, which ages everything. And the beach, where time stands still. This disruption of the natural temporal flow is linked to the underlying mechanisms of the Death Stranding. Continued study of chronobiotes should therefore help us to solve the greatest mystery of our times. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
And they're related to extinction entities?
So I've heard a little bit about Hartman's research via the hydrologist. You know, the mass extinctions of trilobites, ammonites, and the dinosaurs. Apparently, all these ancient events were set in motion by extinction entities. I'm told there was a human extinction entity as well. And that EEs had umbilical cords linking them to the beach, which could be why their fossilized remains were somehow unaffected by the passage of time. The parasitic chiromicrobes that latch onto chronobiotes also originally came from the beach. So, you could even think of them as another form of umbilical tether linking their hosts to the other side. It's a pattern that shows we can't discount the possibility that a new EE might yet be born. And the reason why I believe further study of these microbes could help prevent another extinction event. Now that I have a chiral network connection, this sort of research should finally be possible.
Great. Okay.
I hope this isn't the last time we meet. With no one else around to make deliveries, I was beginning to think I'd have to call it quits. Oh, by the way, a suborder just got posted about those strange incidents I mentioned. You can check it on the delivery terminal here.
Cool.
It's probably in your interest to find out more anyway, given how much time you spend outside. And, who knows, you might even be able to convince them to join the chiral network, too. I just hope we can get to the bottom of things sooner
Is he the one? Are they the one who's north of us?
And take care.
Well then, Sam. By the way, we have info on Nilvana to share. Could you join me on the bridge?
Yep.
Order completed. Well done.
Soon though, not yet. Deliver proof of an attack to the Ghost Hunter. XL, eh?
Order accepted.
Alright,
Thank
just
you.
wait, Fragile.
It's break time. No arguments here.
With you soon. Alright guys, I'm just gonna take a few minutes. Get up and do some things for a minute. BRB. Alright. Hello. Assuming we've got all our stamina back. That's good. I'm gonna rest at the private room now. I'll do it when I come back up.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
I wonder if these cryptobiotes warm up Sam's body. They're the chronobiotes. Temporarily slows. Ah, right, it's the ones that she was talking about. Okay. Try and get on the rocks. Has anyone watched Squid Game Season 3 yet? I haven't watched at all. Any of it. I actually liked the second season of Squid Game. I thought it was pretty good. But I don't know what they're going to do for the third. Really. Almost need to get new shoes here. Oh, is the Ghost Hunter a gamer? Analog game. Oop. Okay, that was a little, didn't mean to drop there, but it's fine. This is gonna be rough to get. Oh my god, the fact he's keeping grip is crazy. Yep. Good. Alright, further down we go, the easier. Oh, it should get. Okay. Oh.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
All right. Stuff. Gotta be super careful now. Fragile cargo containers ruined. But we're nearly there, so we should be fine. Oof.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside the...
Here you go. Plenty of stuff for you there. Join the chiral network, please.
Oh, hey. I appreciate you coming all this way. Allow me to take a look at that cargo you carry. Took good care of this, I see. Ought to make my research easier. You completed all these orders for me. I really appreciate it.
Ah.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Bugger's not joining the network yet.
So, I finished examining that cargo you brought on over. Now, I know this isn't your fault, but this thing has been absolutely savaged. I highly doubt human or animal involvement. Kinda looks as though it was battered with a large heavy pole, but... And there are also parts that appear to have been melted. Not to mention the unusual tie marks imprinted on the surface. Putting all the pieces together, I reckon this is likely the work of the Headless Rider I've heard rumors about. In all honesty, though, seems like it was set upon by not one, but several riders. Sheer damage is proof enough of that. Yeah, we're looking for multiple villains, I'd say. But they won't come out and wreak havoc at just any old time. There's gotta be a reason they attack travelers when they do. Mind helping me figure out what that reason is? That way we can set the minds of porters like you at ease. Once we know more about them, I can use that chiral network to enlighten everyone else, too. Indulge my curiosity and I'd be happy for you to hook me up, is what I'm trying to say. If you're keen to do so, then pick up the sub-order I posted. I've included the relevant information in the order details. Be sure to look it over should you choose to take it on.
Okay.
Order completed. Well done.
Uncover the identity of the Headless Rider. Okay. Don't really know an easy way to cross this river. So I'll make a PCC with a bridge. But I can't. Can't fabricate anything here.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay, this is gonna be awkward.
Okay, Sam. Why don't we begin by considering what we already know? If nothing comes to mind, take a look at the order details to refresh your memory.
I mean, I guess I'll just walk. It was only yellow, the whole river, so... Might actually be okay. BT is near here as well. Not going anywhere near that. What the fuck? Alright, let's see here. Good old green cryptobiote for the win. Hearing a not very nice sound over there.
sink, dumbass.
Don't call yourself a dumbass. It has been like fucking perma raining. We can get some repair spray on the go. We go back to the ghost hunter. God, at last it stopped. Some more BTs over here. There's guns.
Sam, the Headless Rider attacks were reported in this area. Look around. See anything strange?
Yeah. I do. I don't like it.
Stay focused.
Keep it up, Sam. Sam, about the Headless Riders we're after. I've been thinking, what if we were to try replicating the conditions of the previously reported attacks? A road at night, a tri-cruiser. I've got it. We should take an evening spin near the site the attacks took place.
Okay. That's kind of awkward considering I am fucking nowhere near a prepper station. I guess East Fort not. And then I can build a bridge across here then.
Sam, if we're not in a position to deliver an animal directly to the shelter, we should leave it at the nearest facility.
Well, that cleared some distance at least. Shame we don't have the DHV Magellan. That's all the way up there. Hey, what's this? Oh, platypus? Gotcha. Cleared the whole of it. Alright, this is quite a long detour here. But I'll bring enough for 2 bridges. I can also rest here without progressing the story. Is that Mudang? On that.
Good morning to you.
I didn't realize that you don't actually have to trank them first. Grab us a, should I cave and get the skeleton, chat? The skeleton that won't make the mountains take like 15 years. Hey.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Okay, well, I have 1 box for you. Hopefully that's enough to get another star. Be nice.
Oh, pleasure to see you. Hang on while I process your orders. I don't know how or where you found this, but I'm so glad you did.
Nice.
Thank you so much for your help. It's because of you that we can offer this.
Okay. Road upgrade to level 2. Why?
I'm increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw. Hopefully it'll be enough for your needs.
Now display
We've improved our road restoration tech. Once you've restored a segment of road, you can now add additional materials to the auto paver to upgrade it. Upgraded roads have special roofs that'll protect you from timefall. They'll also enable vehicles that use them to travel at faster speeds. You should find that they have improved acceleration and can hit higher top speeds when boosting.
Okay.
It should go without saying, but driving faster just comes with its own risks. So be sure to take extra care when negotiating curves, okay? We wouldn't have been able to achieve this breakthrough without your assistance, Sam. Thanks so much for the help. Oh, I've also got a new suit design to share with you.
Yeah, I'll equip that one.
I personally think it's genius. It was apparently the signature look of a prepper back in the UCA. If you're willing, we hope you can continue to support our work. Take care now.
Order completed. Well done.
Snow. Right, okay, so... Private room. All night. Pretty nighttime to me. Bring enough metals to build 2 bridges. Flame, metals. I don't know how much you need for different things. How much do you need for a long bridge? Deaths.
Feels good.
$800 metal, 600. Fucking hell. Gonna bring all the metal. $1,200. They can all go in there. Okay, a tri-cruiser.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully.
got the 2 bridges that I want to build. One of them is an aid request, and one of them is just for me, my own benefit. So much faster, dude. Make sure to come back here for the cargo in the locker. Yep. Hopefully what I've got here is enough for the big bridge.
Stretch my legs.
Big bridge.
Let's get this done.
$1,200? I don't think I have 1,200. So I have 1,000. Fuck. Do I even have 200 left? Yeah. Nope, I have 10. Motherfucker. What? Ugh, that's such a pain in the ass.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Okay, well, I don't know how I'm gonna get the rest of the metal I need.
Okay.
Dismantling that's not gonna do anything, so. What a pain in the ass, fucking detour this all is. Very inconvenient. What was that? metal anyway? Metal that I can pick up? Horses. Hey, fellers. Wait, one of them does have metal. Can I have that? He's not gonna have 200 though. Hey, bro. Can I have your medals? Thanks. Bye. Let's check the shed locker. We need 150 more. Then we're good. Nope. Not even stuff that I can recycle. This is desperate, man. I guess I'll... Resins. Matter. I can't even recycle stuff, man. I'll use trekking boots. Okay, there we go. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. We've got what we need. Claim. Metals 100. Metals 50. There we go. Holy desperation, dude.
Patched up and good to go.
Yo, thanks, porters. I have a feeling we're gonna be fighting though. I do. There. That's all of it. Oh, wow. Hopefully someone else finds this useful.
What's happened to it? Don't tell me it's been hacked. Since when do highways float in the air? Up, up, and away!
What the fuck?
Highway in the sky. And now we find ourselves trapped. You ready for anything, Sam?
Shit.
Welcome, Sam.
Higgs.
This little stage here is special for you and you alone. I know you're gonna make the most of it.
Higgs? These must be ghost mechs? I suppose there were no headless riders after all then. We need to destroy them all. Let's get a move on, Sam.
Okay. Sorry, controls are a bit weird. I got it now.
Sam, try ramming their vehicle with yours.
Whoa! What the fuck?
That's how you do it, Sam.
Don't forget, guys, this is just a Postman Pat simulator.
Nice one. You're
Don't forget. Postman Pat's got a rough job. Oh!
Yeah, come on! You're one hell of a driver. Do you see it, Sam? One of them is different from the others. That has to be the unit that's hacked into the auto paper.
Controls are not the most intuitive. Yeah, though. I will say. That damage was humongous.
Well fought, Sam. I think you took care of every last one. Highway disappearing? This isn't good, Sam. Whoa! Ah! Seems the day is ours, Sam. Oh, what a relief to have made it safely back to the ground. There's no sign of our adversaries. That strange road has vanished without a trace, too. Everything seems fine now. Let's go and give the ghost hunter the good news.
Alright. Let's do it. I hate this area, dude. It's just permanently raining. Constantly. Horrible. So weird, by the way. Very much a Death Stranding moment. Ugh. Fabricate some more of them. I'll keep this, you know, and I'll use it to get back up the mountain. The mechanic, that's fine. What am I doing? Storage.
Repair job, she's practically sparkling.
Is she? This guy should join the chiral network now, which is nice. And then, ideally, he'll have a standard order for the technologist. Really? What took damage there? Oh, it's okay. It's lost cargo anyway. Oh yeah, it's all lost cargo. It's fine. I'm not too bothered about cargo damage as long if I'm not being creative. This looks like a BT zone if I've ever seen one in my life. Yeah. I think I'll be okay as long as I hook the mountain. Fragile cargo takes damage so easily. Oh shit, the BTs are like everywhere here. Ooh! Oh, piss nuggets! Oh no. God, that fragile cargo is basically broken. 3 little bumps.
Good morning. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery.
Well. Handled that job for me, huh? Let me just review the order details. I can tell you gave it your all in that fight. Thanks for helping me out, mate. I feel as though I can really trust you. We forged a bond, you and I.
Oh, we went straight to 2.5 stars, eh?
So you know, I've decided to increase the amount of materials you can withdraw from me. All right, I'm ready to join the chiral network.
Yay. Looks like eagle flies from Red Dead Redemption 2. Fuck is that? Rocket box. Rocket launcher shaped like a piece of cargo and loaded with powerful and few wires. Rockets can lock onto multiple targets we find once the box is thrown into the air. What the fuck? Okay.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks to you, we can finally close the book on the mystery of the Headless Riders.
You played much today, Jamie?
Rumors like that have a way of putting everyone on edge. Makes them want to stay inside all the more. Out here especially. Saw too many people cutting ties and keeping to themselves. Can't say any of us anticipated that the Riders would be ghost mechs, though. And those mechs have something to do with Higgs, too. Isn't that right? Well, now that we know the truth of the
Imagine
matter,
with
we can come up with ways to combat them and their tactics.
yesterday, you're probably still super far ahead of me.
Maybe we'll feel like we're actually making some progress at long last. You know, you've got the makings of a real ghost hunter. I've shared with you some schematics for my favorite tools of the trade. A rocket box and a camo suit pattern. The rocket box fires MP warheads. It's a portable, versatile weapon that's perfect for dealing with all kinds of enemies.
No, Kappa. Okay, let me rephrase. Have you been playing all day, Jamie?
I'd heard a few stories about the red-clad warriors before you came through. That Higgs might be the one leading them came as quite the shock. He's the same bastard that's been distributing weapons all over the place, right? Trying to get everyone to
Oh well, if you've got the time to do it, why not?
Forming lasting connections is out of the question if we can't find common ground. The spread of weapons and violence is a lot more terrifying than any sort of paranormal activity, if you ask me.
What's exactly a ghost hunter do?
Ever since the Death Stranding, sightings of paranormal phenomena have been steadily increasing. Though a lot of these can be chalked up to simple misperception or misinformation. Among all these claims, tales of supernatural entities are especially common these days. And as a ghost hunter,
wait, I'm confused now.
Promising reports to see if there's any truth to them. Unfortunately, it's not feasible for me to go out and do research right now. So I have to rely on others to do my fieldwork for me.
You've been playing all day. What you're saying?
It's a single-use weapon. All you have to do is aim and throw. It fires several projectiles at once, which can lock onto multiple targets in range. Though, if you want to pump a single enemy with overwhelming force, well, that's a viable option too. It's great for incapacitating humans, killing BTs, or disabling mechs as needed. It's quick and easy to use. So consider keeping one on hand for emergencies.
Probably miles ahead of me still.
You've done some wonderful work for me, Sam. So much so that I'd love it if you could continue.
I will, sir.
I intend to carry on with my research. There are a few things that I'm still pretty curious about. Maybe they're nothing more than baseless rumors, but if any seem promising, I'll contact you via the SSS. I hope I can count on you when the time comes. Good luck with your deliveries. Take care.
That 5-star grind started. Wait, are you fucking done with the story? Holy shit. No, we'll go to Pizza Chef now. Do that. Okay. Let's do it. You're fucking done with the story? What the Jamie, what the fuck? Holy shit, my man's been playing 20 hours a day for real.
Thanks again.
Jesus. Not destroy the fragile cargo if I can avoid it. I'm actually a fake Death Stranding fan, dude. Wow, my fat ass made a huge path here. Jamie's gonna get the platinum trophy before me. Actual fake fan.
Hey there. Thanks for stopping by. I'll go ahead and review the orders in the system.
She looks like 11.
Wait, is that what I miss? I can't believe my eyes.
I still got 73 likes, even for the fucking fragile cargo that was almost destroyed. Do I have the energy for plant? Of course you do.
It's always a pleasure when you pay me a visit. Have enough materials? I've made more available to you if you need.
Great.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Alright. We're gonna go into the Magellan now?
I was thinking this might be of use to you, so take it with my compliments.
Is that one of these bad boys? Boost your stamina. Oh, that's nice.
Porters need a lot of energy to make deliveries, right? I made a little something that I'm confident will give you an extra boost. I can't say for certain if the effect will be that significant, but you may as well try it out. Anything to make life easier, right?
Is there a trophy for going into a hot spring? Because if there is, I want that to be my platinum screenshot. Alright. For the sake of my chat's sanity, for the sake of your sanity, guys, I will fabricate the blocker skeleton. Should make going through here a bit less painful. What a good handgun to have is. Grenade pistol. Keep this one, honestly. I think requires you in a hot tub to do it, honestly. Oh, okay. That'll be good then. Let me change the bell to the chiral T. Oof, we're looking rough. That was a very inconvenient detour. Fucking hell.
We managed to learn a few more things about Neil Vanna. You may remember that he was a porter contracted by Bridges. That's what we told you before. Since then, I received a mail.
Another one from our very own Hartman, I'm guessing. Look, we sure we can trust them? Whoever they are?
They are almost certainly someone on the inside. Someone with access to the UCA's administrative systems. It seems Neil Vanna was attending therapy sessions.
But the real revelation is who Vanna's therapist was. Charlie, can you please explain?
A specialist who worked with other doomed sufferers, including one Sam Bridges. She was your therapist and your partner.
Oh no.
Lucy?
Neil Vanna's name was on her client list. Right there in black and white.
That's crazy.
We also uncovered a photo you should see.
Per the records, they perished in a void out which claimed an entire city. A void out only you survived, Sam.
Lucy was pregnant at the time.
It wasn't mine. The child she was carrying. She straight up told me to my face. I never had any kids. She was just my shrink, helping me to work through my often phobia. That's all she ever was to me.
Okay. God. Fingertips and his fucking toesies. Is that like frostbite or some shit?
Sam, this is Charlie. A new assignment has been entered into the system. You've been asked to go and connect the metagenomicist to the network. Access the chronobiologist's delivery terminal to find and undertake this main order.
I thought his wife was Lisa. I called her the wrong name earlier. Chiral microbes, a new type of organism that evolved in response to the post-stranding environment. Chiral microbes are a type of chiral creature that live parasitically on hosts from the world of the dead. They've only been observed living in the snowy mountains, where temperatures are low and chiral density is high. Cryptobiotes are their most common hosts, although some researchers have posted they could also attach themselves to BTs. While many varieties of chiral microbes exist, this type that was found appears to affect the flow of time within the bodies of the hosts. Chronobiology is the study of internal biological rhythms. Our human body clocks cause us to wake up in the morning and feel sleepy in the evening. Many animals naturally hibernate in the winter. Some marine creatures follow the ebb and flow of the tides. All are examples of chronobiology in action. Their stranding, however, the tar currents and tides of the beach have also been observed to exert an effect on our body clocks. The field of chronobiology has therefore greatly expanded, with the chronobiologist at the forefront of that work. Once a scientist in East Fort Knott, conducting research into the internal rhythms of cryptobiotes and other newly discovered organisms, chronobiologist is now a member of APAC's science team. To further her research, she has moved her base operations to an area of high chiral density. Also suffers from 21-minute syndrome. Okay. Statement from the Ghost Hunter. The word ghost does not necessarily mean the spirit of a dead person. Originally, it simply referred to anything supernatural. If you ask me, that is where the world's real truths are to be found. Real secrets. It's where we might solve the mystery of the Death Stranding. In days gone by, Days Gone mentioned? I used to visit the sites of paranormal activity myself, making inquiries and conducting investigations. I don't go outside much anymore, though, not with armed survivalists and the like rampaging out there. Now everyone's talking about a new type of BT. I'm so glad Drawbridge showed up when they did. These new BTs are the real thing, so we need to check them out and take care of them. I'm not capable of such a thing, but you are, Sam. Australia needs your help. So does all of humanity, for that matter. Lucy. Given their special connection to the beach and the world of the dead, doomed sufferers often showed symptoms that baffled the first mental health professionals who encountered the condition. Sam's aphanphosmphobia was no different. Lucy was a counselor who specialized in dooms and saw numerous sufferers in the condition of the course of her work, including Neil Vanner. After Sam and Lucy began seeing each other, his aphanphosmphobia was cured. They built a happy life together until a void out 11 years ago killed Lucy, who was 7 months pregnant at the time. Upon Lucy's death, Sam's aphanphosmphobia symptoms re-emerged. He left Bridges and worked as a freelance porter for 10 years before Bridget asked him to return. 7 months pregnant. Still baby syndrome is 7 months in. Possible connection there. Pregnant with a child that wasn't his. And Mr. Vanner knows who Lou is. Okay. I think we've got a few more jigsaw pieces in place there, but I don't quite know where they fit into the grand scheme of things, but at least some sort of weird connection going on there. We'll say. Clean your fingers, dude. Okay, you did. Frostbite? Oh my god, it was frostbite. It actually was frostbite. Fuck that. Alright, digitize the mysterious voice. Hey Sam, do you remember that recording you brought me? The one with the mysterious crying voice on it? Well, Tarman was right. It can't be digitized by traditional methods. I had to create my own version of it by using an app. Anyway, it should be a format we can share with the chiral network now. The metagenomicist. Sorry, I'm fucking 5 years old. I can't pronounce long words. The next place we're hooking up, who knows about beach-dwelling creatures? We'll check with her. Spotted a cute kangaroo. I spotted a kangaroo near Hartman's lab. I was able to take a snap before it ran away. Too, but the photo didn't come out very well. Every 21 minutes, my eyesight gets pretty significant boost for a period of 3 minutes. Generally, it's a bit of a pain, but it does have its uses. So that's what her 21-minute syndrome is. Yeah, I was gonna say, how does that fucking help me? Look at the picture. Be that far away? I'm going to try and recruit you into the observatory. The fuck? Riders unmasked. Finally figured out the truth of the headless riders. Been attacking porters night after night. You guess who's behind it all? Turns out the rumors about an all-new model of Ghost Mech were true. Fortunately, the Ghost Mechs responsible for terrorizing the roads were sent packing after a fierce battle. That hopefully means there'll be no more attacks on porters for a while. No way of knowing when the Ghost Mechs might come back. Be careful out there, everyone. Don't expand the attacks doesn't make them any less scary. I'll be taking extra care whenever I travel at night. What is? Thanks so much, Sam. The bridge you built has made a huge difference. No longer risking my life on every delivery run. Biologist, warm water beneath my feet. It seems the groundwater around here is warmer than usual, and it's especially warm near the slope at the back of my shelter. I wonder what's causing it. There's something down there. I wonder if you can use those to warm up. Sometimes subterranean beach water warmed by the tar currents runs quite close to the surface. It's possible you might find a hot spring nearby. Yeah. Gonna stock up on grenades. Take care of the chiral creatures next to us for the aid request.
You really don't remember me.
We saw how we got that mark.
Woman just now. Was that Lucy? That was Lucy. Ah, yes. She was your therapist, wasn't she?
Ah, yes. You know your judo well. I'm sad we've only got level 1 blood grenades. Whatever facility got those, we should have leveled them up more. I'm sorry. They're dead. Now I need to shower again already. Alright, let's get some new boots. Let's put on our tool rack.
Ooh, just the man I've been waiting for. The Metagenomicist's main order is prepped and ready for you. We'd like you to capture the timefall-resistant emu I identified and take it to her shelter.
Emu?
You might find the capturing part tricky, but if you're real quiet, you shouldn't have too much trouble getting close. Now, this emu appears to possess certain unique temporal properties. It may well have some kind of connection to extinction entities as well. The Metagenomicist might have different insights into its nature given her specialization, though. Personally, I'm hoping this might lead us to a major breakthrough. Help us out, Sam.
Okay. But I'm gonna do this first.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Might as well take my long-range trike, since I've got one in here. The Magellan. There's blood all over Sam's face already, dude. Oh shit. Slow it down a little bit. What am I stuck on? Six XLs. Oh fuck, I didn't see that. Should have paid a bit more attention to that. It's okay, I can carry that though. Don't know how I'm gonna get across the river though. I read that cargo as fluid for growing artificial dragons.
Stretch my legs.
This is so... I have to do this really slowly. Teach me to not pay more attention to the delivery briefing. wade through this shit. Wait, does the auto hood help with this at all? Or is that only when you're actually swimming? Oh wait, you can actually swim? Hold on. Hold on a minute, this could be interesting. What happens if I just swim? Not quite what I was expecting. %. 5% or less. Can someone do the math? We've got 6 of them. If 2 of them are damaged 12% and the rest are undamaged, what does that make the average damage? It's like 5%, isn't it? 4%?
Thank goodness.
Well, I'll risk it for the biscuit. If it's not triple L, then oh well. I'll go back and do it again afterwards. Did I just see the name of the Nexus on the left? Fish. %, total will be 5%. Okay, cool. So we should still get Legend of Legends then. Fucking Otto hood. I knew I shouldn't have done it. Stupid Otto hood. Take it off me now. Beep beep. Gotta do this just in case. Gotta be careful here. I don't want to hit any trees. You know, I was actually very apprehensive when they first revealed this game. I was quite apprehensive of it. There wasn't really any reason to be apprehensive. Don't know why I was. Go. %4 average. Whew. Jesus. That's legend to legend to legend still, thankfully.
Welcome. I'm glad that you could make it. Let's see how those orders are looking.
Yeah, I think that's kind of what I was worried about, Jamie, but I'm glad to see that that is absolutely not the case with this.
Wow, this is in flawless condition. I'm impressed. I mean it. Oh, wow, you found this? What a relief. I was all but certain it had been lost for good. Aw, I appreciate all your help. I don't know where I'd be without it. Have enough materials? I've made more available to you if you need.
I don't need any yet. Thanks, though. Although I might, I was gonna say I might transfer some to the DHV Magellan.
I was thinking this might be of use to you, so take it with my compliments.
The rock with a thumbs up on it. Like some of content pieces of stone. Instead to make porters who are generous with their likes appear.
I made another trinket I think you'll like. A special knot. It's a charm that'll help you form stronger bonds with the people you meet on your travels. Attach it to your backpack. Till next time, Sam.
The two that I have are pretty good.
Order completed. Well done.
2 accessories. Okay, deliver timefall resistant emu. To the metagenomicist. Okay, this doesn't seem too bad actually.
Order accepted. Thank you.
What do you do? It's back in here. Uh-huh. I'll take these special alloys. Cycle them. Reminder, guys, that the plan tomorrow is a 15-hour stream, so I'm fully aware that no one is going to be awake for that whole period. So I'm sorry for what you miss in advance. Well, I mean, Jamie's alright. Yeah, wow, this skeleton is amazing for the snow. Whee! Oh. I used to do this a lot in the first game, but it's playing with fire. It's quicker, but it's... The fact that he hasn't slipped is insane. Oh man, I should have got a floating carrier. Grab this second ladder, actually. Where'd it go? Where'd she go? Claire. Oh. Return your books, Claire. Where'd she go? I don't really think 2 ladders is actually gonna help me here, is the problem. It is not. I can go the long way. I'll happily go all the way around there. Do you think that's supposed to look like a thumbs up slightly? Kojima? Nah, do you know what? I actually don't think it is, because I think if it was meant to look like a thumbs up, it would be more obvious. I think that's too subtle to be Kojima. Be a Kojima isn't.
For comfort.
Yeah, yeah, probably. We get a like by looking on the map too. There would probably be an animation of a giant tar hand coming out of that hand to give you a thumbs up. That's what Kojima would do. I mean, look at the fucking pizza chef section. That was just completely, what the fuck. Across here? Not too bad here. Expect more of those horror biotes. Pretty good. I want to try one of those other ones, the ones that slow down time. I want to try one of those in like a bandit camp. Alright, where's this emu? There it is.
This is the spot where it was last seen. Emus are awfully fast. This search may take a while.
No, I can see it. Oh. Gotcha. Don't know how big this is going to be, so... Yeah.
Wonderful. We've secured the animal. Let's deliver it to the metagenomicist.
Had a feeling. Up this way. Yeah, it's not too bad. Pretty smooth, really. It's just, there's another river, but we've got ladders. Well, a ladder now. I should have attached the other one to my suit. I'm actually gonna go back and get it because I have a feeling I might need it for that river. There used to be ways to attach things to your suits in that little quick menu, so you didn't have to go into the full-on pause menu every time. I miss that. It's like the only downgrade so far. Like, you used to be able to place blood bags straight in your utility pouch from this menu. Can't do that anymore. So you've got to pause, go into cargo management, and do all that way. Can I carry an XL on top of this? I think I can. And then, hopefully maybe I can tie it down. I don't know if I can tie this down. Yep. Nice. Let's see if I can tie it down. Yep. It's strangely easy to do that. Again, I wonder what the downside is. I think... is if the downside is you have to take the time to do it. Then it seems a bit weird. Is it the pizza chef? It is. Get my battery restored over there. Did you try the portable shield at all, Jamie? I used it and it seemed remarkably useless. Ruthless Duck 23 used my track. Cast gun. Cast gun is pretty good, yeah. The shield felt really useless. Hairs in my mouth all the time. I think I need to shave. I think that's what it is. Fucking mustache hair or something. Keeps getting in my mouth. Pizza as especially like the fucking melee attack with the shield. Like nothing. Calling it an attack is generous. BTs. Okay. Inconvenient. Whoa! Holy shit. Don't like that. What the fuck? Oh, lovely!
I've never seen this kind of BT before. There's no telling what it can do.
That's great! I don't have any weapons for it. I'm just going to run. I don't have any weapons. I don't want to run from it though. I want to fight it. I got the blood boomerang, I guess. Fuck. Okay, well, insane stun lock, Miyazaki.
Are you okay? Sam!
I want to get that fucking, like, red ass of his. Because I have a feeling bro's not going to take any damage from the front. Take any damage at all, is he? Yes! Yes, weapons. Thank you. Good shit. What the fuck? the ostrich okay? I mean, emu? Same thing, right? Hit his ass. Ooh. Oh, fuck. Ow. Jesus Christ. I haven't died yet in this playthrough, and this might be it. Might be where we're cooked. Get back in the ground. Wait, it's not leaving, is it? What is it doing? Run! Ah, oh, fuck's sake, Sam. It's such a shame getting hit by one of those. Use all this ammo. Yeah. Charge? No. There we go. Move! Oh my god, Sam! Sometimes just like stop sprinting during those. I think it's okay. We got a lot of blood bags. Looking all right. Never mind. repatriating. I'm reloading. Guess I'm repatriating. Well, there we go. First death. That's a void out. Yeah, I'm not... That's not happening. I'm reloading. Simple as that. From 13 minutes ago. If I could refight that without having to reload, I would, but... The problem with that fireball attack is... You've got to be sprinting to avoid it. And if Sam hits anything in the tar, he stops sprinting. And as soon as that happens, you're gonna get hit. So I guess, I don't know, when he does that, I should just be running... I should turn the camera so that I can actually see where I'm running to. Fuck, man, my first death. Cringe. The poor emu would have been poor in that. Have to restart the game. Yep, restart the entire playthrough. Well, now I know I'm going to take the backpack off a lot earlier. Or I could just put the... I can offload the stuff. Might be worth keeping the backpack on, so I can have more stuff on my back. I'll offload the stuff here. I don't know why that took damage from that. Okay. That was smart, actually. I would have crafted stuff at the pizza chef. Where is it? This is not discomforting as in the slightest. What the fuck is it? Hello? This is the hand.
seen this kind of BT before. There's no telling what it can do.
Right in the sack. I hit it right in the fucking sack. Right in the mouth.
Are you injured, Sam?
I need the ghost guys to start sending me stuff. Yeah, that attack is really fucking hard to avoid. Really, 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 really hard to avoid. I can't believe I died to a fucking hand.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Shit to bump into. Oh, I think I'm gonna get hit by one of these. Unless I can double jump. Okay. Where's that assault rifle? It's gone. It's gone. I really wanted that. Oh, there it is. I see it. I see it. I see it. Thanks. a fucking rock there, but just enough space, thankfully. Elevation. There needs to be a little bit more time on that, isn't there? I think. This is a sick place to be, actually. It's over, Anakin. Dude, fucking fireballs, man. I've eaten every one of those. Kojima, I'm bad. Compensate for my lack of skill, please. No more weapons. Please. Ghosts of the scene, give me something. No, no. Oh, yeah. Oh, I stunned him out of the animation. Oh, I fucking die! Well,
it's break time.
No arguments here.
That's definitely the hardest one so far, to be honest. Like, the fucking fireballs. If you're not... So, the reason why the fireballs are such a pain in the ass, because in order to dodge them, you have to be full sprinting in one set direction. Like, before he fires the first one. If you're not running before he fires the first one, you're cooked. But then also, you've got so much shit in the tar that you bump into that will stop your sprint. I just fucking, like, ate every single one of those fireballs. That was way harder than the other BTs so far. Now, my question is, I wonder if... I have a feeling the first two are completely unique. Like, the head and the ghost mech octopus. I feel like those are unique. I'd be very impressed if they weren't unique. But that one felt more like a regular catcher. Because the first game had 5 catchers in total. It had It had 6. It had the dolphin. It had 6. It had 6. 3 were unique, and 3 were like regular catchers. You had the dolphin. You had the squid. The squid was unique. The dolphin wasn't. So the dolphin could get you anywhere, basically. You had the lions, which weren't unique, so they could get you anywhere. And then you had the Titan, which wasn't unique, of course. And then you had the Leviathan. So the 3 that could get you anywhere were the Dolphin, the Lions, and that was it. Pretty sure, unless I'm misremembering. The fucking fly that's been pissing me off. Don't worry, I got you, Emu. I think the only issue there, they just needed to have a little bit more time between the fireball being fired and landing. That's all they needed there. I think that would have been extremely good. Or maybe I just suck. Who knows? More targeted, less AoE. Yeah, something like that, yeah. Sure. Well, I'll definitely go get all the chiral crystals that it dropped. Oh well, I wasn't expecting a deathless playthrough. I was expecting to have died a lot more than I have, to be honest. Come close a few times, though. Oh yeah. Thank you. Alright, where are we at? 800 meters away? Kojimbo's gonna play a song in a second, I think. I could sense it. Is this the... Yeah, it is. Still on here. Here, but oh well. Maybe someone somewhere will find that helpful. Probably not. A large. I don't think I can carry a large on my back. Oh, fucking birds. Devin, Jamie, do you guys know how these birds work? They just seem to be really arbitrary. Carry this on my back, that would be incredible. Wow.
break something. Almost there.
No, I didn't want to interrupt that. I thought it didn't interrupt until you went inside the scanner zone. Oh wait, that's not this person. Okay, well, thank God. Here you go. I hope this emu is worth it.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted.
Enjoy the emu. I think they just want the emu to eat it. Can you eat emu? Can you eat emu?
Thanks for coming.
It's
I've been
emu
looking
eggs that
forward
I'm
to this
thinking
delivery.
of.
Now let's take a look.
Emu meat is edible and consumed by some people. Okay.
What a nice treat this is. A delivery in excellent condition. You fielded a bunch of requests, and it wasn't easy work either.
Fucking say that again.
My research is going well, and I have you to thank for it.
Hey, I've just turned up, lady.
All that's left is to connect me to the chiral network. I'm ready.
Yay! Oh my God, she's cute. Let my intrusive thoughts win, I'm sorry. EX capture grenade. A grenade that has a special effect on large BTs. Catches. Hitting a weakened catcher by throwing an EX capture grenade into its mouth will produce a BT crystal. Other grenades can be stored in a regular... What? Okay.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Fucking Pokeball for BTs.
I have something I'd like to give you. I hope it's to your liking.
Pokeball. Thanks.
All hooked up at last. And wow, I was able to finish my analysis of the emu you brought me in an instant. Turns out it was absolutely riddled with parasitic chiral microbes. It would seem their presence was enough to alter the emu's temporal flow, which is probably why it didn't grow older when exposed to timefall. This all but confirms what the chronobiologist has been saying. Hosts for these chiral microbes are subject to the timeless influence of the beach. It's still unclear how this might be related to extinction entities, but it's a vital clue for solving the mystery of the Death Stranding. An extinction entity has the capacity to trigger the last stranding. And if that comes to pass, the end of humanity itself is assured.
It's the end.
Higgs attempted to make use of one such entity
know
back in the UCA, but I know you personally put a stop to his plans. Hartman told me everything about those events. It's anyone's guess what Higgs is trying to accomplish this time, but I believe in you. And that's why I'm giving you these. EX capture grenades are invaluable weapons that work by leveraging the temporal properties of parasitic chiral microbes to great effect. In essence, they allow you to defeat weakened BTs in an instant by drastically destabilizing their intrinsic flow of time. But that's not all. These grenades can give you the means to summon your own BTs to attack other BTs.
It is a fucking
Should work
Pokeball.
on all larger specimens. I've prepared a few for immediate use. There's so much we can learn by studying chiral microbes, you know? They might even hold the answer to treating 21-minute syndromes like mine.
I can summon BTs and make them fight for me?
Yes. Next time you're able to inflict significant damage on a large BT, try tossing an EX capture grenade into its mouth. Not only will you neutralize your foe, but you'll find it also leaves behind a milky white chiral crystal. I've taken to calling these objects BT crystals. If you see one, make sure you don't forget to pick it up. I say that because if you've got one on hand, you'll be able to use it the next time you encounter a large BT. The BT crystal will react with the tar and transform into a variant of the BT you captured. When activated, the crystal will summon a variant of the BT that spawned it, which will emerge from the depths of the tar. Ordinary large BTs will perceive this variant as a critical threat and proceed to attack on sight.
To deal with these parasitic chiral microbes.
Well, we've discovered plenty of chiral creatures that resemble smaller animals like rats and spiders. As their name might suggest, chiral microbes are even tinier. They're parasitic by nature and favor hosts from the world of the dead. They're just an amazing discovery all around. The final missing piece I needed for my research.
I might get caught then. I might actually try that out tonight. You have 21-minute
Yes.
syndrome.
I'm also a member of the 21-Minute Anxiety Association. The chronobiologist happens to be another member. We're sisters, in fact. Our mother belongs to the group, too. She's a hydrologist working out of Hartman's lab. Perhaps you've already met? We've all got similar conditions, but I'm not sure if genetics is a relevant factor. But whatever the cause of our syndromes may be, we are all trying to study the world and find answers in our own ways.
Okay.
In recent days, large BTs have been growing more active in the region to the south of this facility. It's possible that this too could be a consequence of Higgs's efforts. If you're headed that way, you had better be prepared for the worst. Though that might also be a good opportunity to give those EX capture grenades a
Yeah,
try. I just know they'll
I
prove
kind of
effective.
want to.
And if you're interested in some additional work, I'd also like you to take the emu you brought me to the animal shelter. The staff there want to look after it, and I don't have the proper facilities to give it a home here anyway. I've posted a suborder for this request.
I don't think I could do that right now.
There's no rush.
Fucking hell.
You can pick it up from the delivery terminal here whenever you're ready.
Okay, good.
Thanks again for all your help. I'll probably be hitting you up again.
Oh, you will? I mean,
Sam,
you
your
will?
next destination is the F5 East Distribution Center, which can be found near the southeast shore of the lake close by. I'm told one of the staff members there is an old acquaintance of yours. Anyway, a main order has been entered into the system. You can access the delivery terminal here to undertake it. That said,
Is Lochner
another
there or
request
something?
concerning the animal you rescued has also caught my eye. Alternatively, you can undertake this suborder first if you wish. I leave it up to you, Sam.
Fuck me. I mean, delivering to the animal shelter from here is gonna be a bit of a... Oh. Just kidding. Can't be that bad. Let's rest though first.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
So yeah, I'm gonna go south. I'm gonna try out the fucking Pokeball, dude. That actually sounds insane. What if Kojima gets sued by Nintendo? I feel like there are very few companies that could get sued by Nintendo and win. Or like getting a lawsuit with them and win, you know? Capturing a testicle-shaped object. Testicles aren't round, though. Are they? They're like kidney bean shaped, aren't they?
Hey, Sam. I have a nightmare question for you. Give it a go.
Okay, before I answer this. Okay, she's 27. No! They're supposed to pick Higgs? There actually a question? Was there actually a question there? I didn't even see if there was actually a question. I just picked who I thought was the most attractive. Well, I guess I was wrong. Okay, so she said south of here. There were BTs. Well, I don't really know anymore. Okay, that's whatever. We'll keep that in mind. Didn't pick Higgs based off that criteria. As a heterosexual male. No. No, I didn't. How close are we going to be getting to roads? Pretty close. Stick. So expensive. Wrong with stating facts. And I've done that many times. No, I didn't. Hello. Goodbye. Shit, there's this one too. That's okay, we're coming back here anyway, so I'll do this first. I love how it says do not submerge. Oh, that's a bit of an issue, isn't it? Oh, really?
Order accepted. Thank you.
Emu, give me 1 sec. I was gonna grab this anyways. Garage. Then we shovel this on the floor. Pick that up. And pick that up. That there. Put that there. Put these here. No. 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 Sam. How dare you ask me? How dare you do what the button I asked you to do? Put that there. That there. That there. And then we're good. I can get the emu. Way? No, I'm not. Uh-oh. I got turned around there. We just basically gotta go around the Magellan. I fucking crashed into the invisible wall, basically invisible wall, surrounding the Magellan and took damage. Thanks. Fuck's sake. I feel like you shouldn't take damage to that. Imho. Try that again. Probably like, what the fuck is happening? Time of his life. Or not. Or he's scared out of his mind. One of the two. feel like I've gone a really awkward path here. Okay now. Hello, kangaroo. Jesus. Horror movie. Yeah. Have your emu and don't eat it. You know what I think I'm gonna have tonight, guys? I'm gonna have some midnight cereal.
Hello again.
There's
I heard about what happened. I'll assess the condition of the bird right away.
few things better than midnight cereal.
The emu's a happy little guy, eh? Thanks for taking such good care of it.
Well, you must have enjoyed the bike ride
You
then.
found us a new furry friend? Oh, much appreciated, Sam. We'll be sure to take fantastic care of them.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Furry friend. I love midnight
We
cereal,
appreciate
dude.
you helping with our conservation activities. The animals have never been happier. Till next time.
Order completed. Well done.
Breakable cargo and express. We'll come back for that.
Order accepted.
Of course, when I actually need cargo for these 3 places, they don't exist. But then I go somewhere else, and there's like fucking 18 million cargo packages needed for these 3 facilities.
Feels good.
skipping, mate. Have a generator down here. 90% sure. Yes, I see it. Can I like cheese this? Maybe. Come on, give me the prompt. Yeah. Oh. Got these for you.
Thank you for coming to us so late at night. I'll review the orders right now. Cargo's in fine condition. Perfect, even. You have done a staggering amount of work on our behalf. We can only thank you.
Cool.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Man, in the first game, you had to get rank 60 in all of these categories, so if it's the same with this, and you gotta get fucking 60 in combat and stealth? Dude, it's gonna take a long time to get 60 combat.
I appreciate your willingness to come at night. Still pretty dark outside, so take care not to fall into the river. Safe travels.
Order completed. Well done.
Thanks, Glen Rain. Okay. Insane. Here you go, birds. You're welcome. Seeing Kratos in this game is slightly jarring. Bye.
Order completed. Well.
Okay. Back to that dude momentarily, and then we're going back up to the animal shelter. And then we're going to do quite a difficult delivery. It is an express fragile delivery. Quite careful there. Check out these lead skills. Insane! How does he do it?
I see you've returned. Glad to have you back.
Yep.
Reviewing the order information now.
Already got more stuff for you, man.
We didn't think we'd ever get this, but here you are, surprise gift in hand.
My job. Almost 5 stars. Dr. Glizzy McAlpine. You're welcome. So very happy to deliver your cargo, Dr. Glizzy McAlpine.
Now display
Alpine.
your current porter grade.
Thanks for the assistance. Come see us again soon.
Order completed. Well done.
Lee's in a good mood.
Is your cargo alright? Sure you've not been mistreating it?
Fuck off, doll, man. Sorry, I hit a little bump in the road, alright? MB. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be difficult. This one. Or maybe it won't be that bad. I don't know.
Out burning the midnight oil, are you? Much appreciated.
What the fuck?
I'll review the order information now.
Why is it suddenly him talking? She's done all the talking up to this point.
Where'd you find this? Don't think any of us thought we'd ever track it down.
Hello, Cal on guitar.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yeah, I'm saying I might have some midnight cereal tonight.
It's still pretty dark out there, so mind how you go, alright? See ya.
Order completed. Well done.
How long do I have? 3 minutes? I feel like there's a somewhat easy route there. 3 minutes with 5% less damage. Which is basically no bumps. Yeah, this one might take a couple of tries. I wish Amazon would do that. No, that's what I'm saying.
Order accepted.
Like, dude, Sam Bridges from Death Stranding would deliver it faster than some evil companies. Okay, I've already lost. Yep. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna keep going this way till we get to the paver, and then we go left. No! It didn't damage the cargo, so I think we're okay. Minute in. I've chosen a bad route. Chosen a bad route. Go this way. Oh my. That is a certified Death Stranding moment right there.
Order accepted. Thank
you. I didn't mow them down, alright? They went into me. As did that one. And those. Where am I? Outside today? I'm very sorry to hear that.
Now leaving neural network coverage.
Watch the Magellan Wall cook me. But maybe.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted in some
cargo is nearly...
Oh. We drove an hour to purchase a guitar. Temperature difference, crazy style. Nice. If those chiral creatures, I need to see if these are actually damaging the cargo. If they are, then that's bad. No, they're not. Okay. The birds would be. No! Sorry! I have become Jamie now. It walked into my path. And it's alive now. I reloaded the save because I killed it. I bet you didn't reload your save. I bet in your timeline they're still dead. In my timeline they're alive. Unlike those 3 chiral creatures. If they're not friends, why are they so friend-shaped?
Enough already.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Oh my god, the fucking rock. Your fault, Cal, your fault. Literally your fault. Actually be faster if I purposely board the DHV Magellan when I get there. Because I have to go around the wall and it's really awkward.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Nah, it won't let me because it's landed. It's fine. We can just go around there here now.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Process your orders and
There we go. First try. First try. I'm so good at Death Stranding. Crazy.
Thanks for coming in this dismal weather. I'll review the status of orders right away. This is a shock. I can't believe you were that fast.
Yep, it only took me 6 tries.
Now, this is something I didn't think I'd ever get back. Guess I was too quick to give up hope.
Yep, never give up hope when Sam the Man's around, alright?
Thank you. You've been a pillar of support. You can use more of my materials now. I hope you make wonderful things with them.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
I have something I'd like to give you. I hope it's to your liking.
Oops. Oh. Fucking Umi Bozu, dude. Chiral rodent hat. It has a calming effect on nearby chiral creatures.
Don't freak out, but it's exactly what it looks like. This hat is a living organism. I raised it here, in fact. It regularly emits cries that humans can't hear.
Hat, yeah.
But when other chiral creatures hear the sound, they grow much more calm and relaxed. I've actually been studying the unique noises chiral creatures make as part of a joint project with a musician. And at some point, this little guy started copying what he heard in my lab. I don't understand it myself yet, but the takeaway is that if you wear this hat, you should find it easier to pass through areas with chiral creatures. Put it on and test it out. And come back soon.
I guess so, Cap.
Order completed. Well done.
This is fragile cargo that I have. Oh, this is for the chronobiologist. Okay. They look so similar because they're sisters, I guess. Alright, last delivery of the stream.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I'll wear my blobby hat.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Should I wear that or this? I'll wear this. Before I go, how much cargo am I collecting? Do I need a truck? 4 larges now.
Nice repair job. She's practically sparkling.
It would be considered based behavior to wear one of those flappy ear hats during the apocalypse. I don't even think I'm gonna bless that with a hat sleeve.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Sadly, it's raining, so you can't see the hat. want to get that pizza chef job. Surely, right? Calculated since the beginning, really. My immersion shattered. That is the Death Stranding immersion. You are simply undereducated, uneducated, uncultured. That doesn't immerse you more into the world? You're wrong. XL animal manure? Jesus. What from? A fucking Brontosaurus? Oh. I ruined the cargo. Daisy. Oh, someone can have a ruined box. There's the hat. Yes, we call those turbo turds. Look, I'm making them more calm. I'm one of you guys. Look at me. I have a blob on my head. I'm exactly like you guys. I look like you, I smell like you. I have the same number of legs as you. Everything about us is the same. Something make is very ooey gooey. It is very ooey gooey. It is. A lot of cryptobiotes. Oh wait, actually, are these the green ones?
Well done, Sam.
Those are really good.
The last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Yes, these are really good. Oops. What did that just do to the cargo? I don't think I did any damage to them, to be fair. Oh. No, it didn't do any damage to it, thankfully. Beep beep. Leap leap. They're heavy. Hey guys, we're back. Look at me, I'm one of you. You like the sound they make that much? How about that? That sound is the definition of moist. If moist had a sound, it would be that. Hey guys, guess what? I'm not actually one of you. Watch. Ready? Boom. I guess I still look too much like one of them. I naturally look too much like a blob. Well, those look more like spiders. I've been assimilated, yep. Careful not to boost too much here because any tiny little fucking bump damages the cargo. He says as he fucking boosts full speed. Dr. Death Rain. Holy shit. I think he's like 16 years old and he thought, you know what? That's a fucking awesome name.
Charge.
You don't want any pizzas? No one that I want to deliver to. Well, I can't deliver that anyway. Holy shit. 8XL. My first ever online username was XXSpiderVenom77. 12-year-old me thought that shit was fire. Yeah, dude, 12-year-old me was like, that name? That's good shit. That's what the cool people would call themselves. That was lucky. It's raining. I shouldn't have done that.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
How do I... Okay, this is not the way. This is not the way. Let me find a way. This fucking impossible ridge that I have encountered. Not impossible for the true gamers like Cosmicborne. The renowned Death Stranding god Cosmicborne.
Now entering chiral network coverage. Now leaving chiral network coverage.
All right. Yay!
Back up.
I'm taking off this hat and I'm leaving it off permanently. No. It's too much. I wish to become a blob again, please.
I'm glad that you could make it. Thanks. I'll check your orders now.
Springle cycle? What's that?
Look at all this cargo you brought me. It's gonna be a big help.
A contraption? Yeah, I understand that, but why is it called a Springle cycle?
You really helped me with my research. Here's a little something as thanks.
Ooh, Chiral Crystal yield boost allows more Chiral Crystals to be collected. That's amazing, actually. That's fucking brilliant.
You can use more of my materials now. I hope you make wonderful things with them.
The Scrungle Copter?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
By activating this A-Pass enhancement, you'll increase the amount of chiral crystals you can collect while out in the field. It should come in handy, especially if you go through a lot of those crystals. I hope you find it to your liking.
Yeah, I do go through a lot of them, to be fair.
Order completed. Well done.
Can I flip that? I thought you could do it in this screen, I guess not. In here. Yep, I'll be taking that. Alright, let's get this, like, wrapping here. What the fuck? The special alloy is just, like, pooped out of the air. appeared out of fucking nowhere. Wah. Recoil. Go. Wonderful. The fucking hat is on the hook. Alright guys, that is gonna be it for me tonight. A nice quick little 11-hour stream. Nice little cute little stream. Tomorrow, I will be streaming for 15 hours. Doing a 15-hour one tomorrow. And you will be permanently banned from the stream if you're not there for all 54,000 seconds of the stream. Yeah, just letting you know that. Wait, halt. One. We're starting stream at 9 AM. I'll be streaming till midnight, so. Yeah, streaming at 9. Don't want to be banned. I'm gonna go get some midnight cereal at 11:30. Don't tell anyone. Shh. Tell anyone. Oh, yeah, I'm ready for bed. Okay, I'll be streaming at 9, and then I'll be streaming till midnight tomorrow. So long stream, longest stream if I stream for when I stream for 15 hours, it'll be the longest stream I've ever done. Fun fact. Be there, even if you're sleeping.